Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. We're gonna be playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. Last we was leaving off. I was really damn close to 30 speech. I was so close. I was convinced we were hitting at that stream, and we just barely didn't make it. Hey, Pixel, what's going, bud? How's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, we were so close on 30 speech, and we just barely didn't make it. So this stream definitely we're gonna get it. We did a couple of main quest stuff. We finished up the stuff with like Vivek and the Sigismund's court and stuff, where he comes into town and you serve him as a waiter. We did oh god, a bunch of the Godwin stuff, right with Raborsh Fortress. That was a lot of fun. So we got a lot done, actually. We got a huge amount done, and I suspect this time will probably be much of the same. We just don't have very many distractions. There's not a lot of skills to worry about leveling up. There's not a lot of items to worry about going to get. There's not a lot of, you know what I mean? We've basically mopped most of that up, so it's kind of just like, it's kind of just gas on the or foot on the gas pedal, you know? Let's take a quick peek around and just see who's all around, what's going on. Let me just get my bearings. 20 stream streak of a regular, I suppose. Yeah, you know what? You probably are. Fuck it. Oh god, how do I do this? I don't even know. I'm gonna add you. it might have to be something I do after stream. I don't know how to do it. I'm too stupid to know how to do it off the top of my head. I'll do it in the Discord though. There we go. That way I remember later. Bam. Just I think for in Discord and in Twitch I have like regular badges or like regular roles or whatever for people who stop by, you know, regularly. And yeah, you do come by like all the time, so if you know, if anyone deserves it, it's you. So Margaret. Oh yeah. Okay. I do sort of kind of vaguely remember Wolfram telling me about this right before we ended. Holy moly, man. So close. Margaret, tell us what we can do for you. How can we help?
You begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
I believe you.
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait. I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
At the mill.
Yep.
You saved me from the miller.
That was you?
This quest specifically is like the only one in the game that I don't like.
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Which is
Nothing.
crazy that
It's
it's
just
that
now I
there's
know
just
why you
one.
were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
Yeah.
No, no.
That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have taught myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There
True.
was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him.
Oh,
Please,
of
let me
course.
explain.
I
didn't do
had
it
to
for
steal
myself.
all of his stuff. You don't understand.
Yeah, let's hear it then.
This lady. Oh my god.
Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
I don't believe you for a second. You already lied to me. You already, like, you know, she's already tricked me. How can I believe anything she says? I don't believe it for a second. I know she's lying.
I hope it was out of love, at least.
It definitely was not. And as soon as the miller found out, he was furious. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child. The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin. But he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're
Take
begging
me to
here.
Aneshka. I can give her
Where's
way
the
more
money?
coin than that.
Where's Aneshka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything
Oh,
I
isn't
had,
that
and I
convenient?
don't remember much after that, but I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
It's been like 2
It's a good thing
days.
we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
Oh, here we go.
Well, wouldn't it be better if you found some job? It'd certainly bring you more than these arms.
Do you think I haven't tried? But things always end up the same. I didn't exactly endear myself to the master of the house, so he beat me and threw me out. So if I have to choose between going to whore myself in some baths, being beaten up, or begging for alms, I'll take the alms.
What's your plan?
I want
To
to
take
rob
the
a
alms.
certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
Man, it's like it just so happens that every single man that she's ever met in her entire life abuses her and then steals her stuff and then throws her out. It just so happens that every single man does the exact same thing, and she just can't catch a break. First this random guy, and then she goes to the miller, and then the miller knocks up her friend and throws her out, and then this random gang attacks her, and then she goes to Gutenberg, and then this random shopkeeper does it. Like, I don't believe one of them, much less all of them. Like, you're crying wolf at this point, boy. You're lying to me. Yeah, she found a job being a scammer. Exactly,
If you knew
exactly.
what he did, you wouldn't be so hard on
She's
me.
calling me,
The
pretended to be
bastard doesn't deserve
Microsoft
anything
support,
less.
all right?
Go on then.
She's asking me
What
for
did he do?
gift cards.
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it. Except me.
Isn't
But we can
that
hoodwink him
convenient?
together, so he'll be happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one.
Oh,
That's what made it so clever.
isn't
I don't
that
know what
so
it's called,
convenient?
But she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna
He
throw
killed
this
her for
lady to
money,
Hungary.
so I want to
alright?
steal it from him. Just
I'm
like
just gonna
every
grab her by the
bloke,
legs
he's
and
a whoremonger,
spin her
and his
around
new
like in
wife
Mario
found out
and
about it.
throw her to Hungary.
Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a
She can
word
go make
to
problems
another
for the
woman.
humans.
And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child, and he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
You slept with him.
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
You're definitely
Then
not a
how do you want to
virgin.
convince him you're expecting his child?
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep.
There is.
We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything, and what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
Hey, if he has coin, why don't we just rob him, eh?
That's not a good idea. Trust me, I've thought this over. He won't have that much money on him outside, and he has a guard at home. If he thinks it's all his own mess, he'll give us the money himself, and what's more, he won't turn us in. That'd destroy his reputation as a respected merchant.
See, I wouldn't be opposed to giving her the money. I mean, obviously she's a scammer and all that, and I don't want her to get away with this. But if my options are do the quest basically as intended, give her the money, or not do it at all, I think my best option is give her the money, because I don't like this quest. I know she's tricking me, and, like, obviously Henry doesn't, but it's so obvious, I can't even pretend to play
Listen.
along.
I've been through a lot, And
It's
this
the
is
worst plan
craziest
ever.
plan I've ever heard.
Take the money.
In the best case, they'll catch you. In the worst case, they'll right out kill you.
In the middle
I'll give you
case,
the money
I'll
you
kill
need.
you.
And give my greetings to Aneshka and the baby.
My God, are you serious? May God pay you back 1,000 times, Henry.
I wonder if
I
she
knew you were a
walks
fellow with
away.
a
I wonder
golden
if we can
heart.
follow her.
Thank you. You've saved 2 girls and 1 child from a life of poverty.
Does she gets up? Does she walk away? Does she just start walking into the woods? Or does she go to Kuttenberg and buy herself a nice dress? Well, well, well. Look who's turning towards Kuttenberg. Isn't that convenient? This bitch. I swear to God. Ooh, I swear to God. Oh, I swear to God, this bitch. She gonna get the 1, too. I wasn't doing anything. Wasn't doing anything. Nah, I'm not gonna shoot her. That'd be messed up. I wouldn't kill an innocent NPC. But man, I want to though. Let's I think we can bounce on out of here. I'm pretty sure she's going to Kuttenberg. I mean, where else could she be going? She's like literally going this way down the road. So she's either going to like this inn or to Kuttenberg. And why the fuck would she be going to that inn? So I fully expect she's just gonna walk away with that money. Well, I mean, I'm gonna walk away with that money actually, but you know, she thinks she's gonna walk away with that money. Yeah, so apparently I did get re-busted in Sukdal. I have no idea even how or why or what. I think I'm kind of tempted to pop over there and try to talk my way out of it. I don't think we have anything stolen on us. I'm pretty sure. And so if we can talk our way out of it, that could be 30 speech, you know? I mean, I don't like being a criminal or anything, but that could be our level up. That could be our big celebration. So maybe we kind of swing on down that way. We say hi to everybody. You know, we let them know what it is, how it be, as it do. Just one guy. All right. And you know, we try to weasel our way out of it. I'll probably rip a save right before, just in case. I mean, if it's like an insane bounty or something, then like, you know, I mean, fuck. But it is what it is, you know. I mean, I've already continued playing. I've already not, you know what I mean. So I don't think there's any reloading of the save at this point. I think it's just managed consequence.
Quick!
And it's
Go!
You know, it's kind of funny. I don't remember that cart never changing in like my first playthrough and stuff. and I could be wrong. Maybe that cart and that horse and that dead guy and that sack have always been there, and it's always been the same. But, like, in my memory, I remember that changing. That, like, sometimes there would be a cart there, sometimes there would be nothing there. You know what I mean? And, like, I don't know if that's like faulty memory, or if like I just got like some weird bug going on or something. Like, I have no idea, you know, but I feel like it's probably just faulty memory. Like, more realistically, I probably just misremember it. But yeah, I don't know. In my, like, it's weird to me that there's always the same dead guy. It's on such a main road. Like, you would pass it every single time. Like, if it was like off in the forest, I'd be like totally be, you know, okay, whatever, it doesn't move, sure, fine. But like the fact that it's on the main road itself is like, you would ride past this all the time and you would have to see it over and over. So in my head, I think I would expect them to change it, you know what I mean? To like move it or shift it so that you wouldn't realize that it's the same every time. But I don't know, interesting thought. All right, let's go see what's going on. Hey, buddy.
Halt! Search.
Yeah.
Tell me what you've got on you.
Yeah. Let's make a
Hang
deal.
on. What's this about?
Yeah, what's this
Search.
about?
Got anything stolen? Anything banned? Show me everything.
Okay, so technically he's not accusing us of any specific crime. He is just suspicious of us being the criminal, which is good.
This must be some kind of mistake, guard. Why would I be carrying anything? I carry everything I need in my heart.
Yeah,
Grammar,
my heart.
logic, and rhetoric. The trivium of learning. I'm familiar with the 7 liberal arts, and thievery is certainly not one of them.
I didn't realize you were a scholar. All right, off you go then.
So am I still a criminal here, or was that it? I'm still technically a criminal, so a guard somewhere is accusing me of a crime. So if we can walk by and find him, he'll yell at me, and then I'll probably get an opportunity to do that again.
I'm sorry.
Renzo, are you mad? No.
Son of a bitch.
You?
Yeah, fuck that.
No. It was, I mean, it's probably one of the guards in town, to be fair. I don't know. I don't know how specific the guard patrol routes are. I can't imagine that they're that specific, but maybe they are. East. Man, there like ain't no guards out here, man. It's oops all civilians.
I was saying I'll blurt it out.
What if a bunch of criminals ran through here? What if there was problems, man? Look at me. Do you have a problem with me? I guess not. Here, holy moly.
Easy now.
It took him like 45 seconds to stare at it and be like,
Here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have.
wait a second.
Going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
One basic theft. I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
Yeah, true.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking.
Well, I didn't know that.
But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But
of
don't
course.
do anything like that again. Got it?
Oh, of course, yeah, hey. So unfortunately, not our level up. Close. It's getting us closer. We're getting closer. But we're not quite there yet.
Bloody lucky not to meet any soldiers in that part of the
I think I don't really think that there's a whole lot actually in town here that I really like need or can do even outside of just deal with my criminal status. However, the plan prior was to knock down to Visoka and to heist that. So we could probably still do that. That's probably not a bad idea. I think the only things that I would want to kind of knock out real quick, while it's still sort of daylight and we have some time, is grabbing a few of these points of interest, like the watering hole, maybe this spring, and like the view down here. Just some of these, you know, more interesting or more important points of interest.
What are you doing, you whistler?
I'm a whistler. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. We should be able to just kind of follow this stream. Just kind of go like that.
Someone's been bumping this.
Okay, where is it? We're over here, maybe? Yeah, here it is. There's a little camp here, too. The watering hole. Someone poison the watering hole! Oops, I didn't mean to push it. B fam. We got some Aesop. We got some Groshen cobwebs. Mostly a bunch of junk, but you know, I guess if you need horse upgrade or something, not bad. Cool little spot. Great little point of interest. If we can, try to cut over across this road to the next road. I don't know. That's, you know, might be easier said than done. I think it's kind of like this way, basically. But, you know, I mean, it's hardcore, baby. You could be anywhere right now.
Quick!
I don't think I'm supposed to be in woods right now. Guess it's technically possible. Okay, so this is like the abandoned quarry or whatever, right? This we know where it is. Yeah, that's right there. So if we just yeah, keep going along this path, we'll get on the road we needed to be on. We're actually not that far off course. We were basically going the right way. We were just kind of angled a little funny.
Quick!
So now this one should basically bring us up the rear of Reborsch. And we're just going to kind of angle ourselves off to the side a little bit out this way. And we're going to look for that spring out here. The Reborsch spring. I think it's kind of maybe by these trees or something. But, you know, if not, then we'll kind of check the map and try to gauge it out a little bit. Kind of meant to run and grab this one like forever ago and just we never got around to it. Yeah, that's alright. I needed to dismount anyway. Okay, am I a deer hunting spot? Yeah. In the right woods, just kind of past it. Turn around. up, thug? He's sniffing out the spring, dude. There it is. Damn. Oh shit. Yeah, there's like a little the totems here.
What's that you got?
Oh my god, is it the spring I'm already at? That's crazy.
Heal.
Little jug here. Okay, some money in the just to die. Yeah, cool. Cool little spring, cool little point of interest. Glad we got that. We need to knock back down south at this point. And what's that? Great treasure. Ah, we should probably do that at some point, but I'm not worried about that right this second. Yeah, we're gonna pop back down south towards Sukdal and see if we can grab this view of Sukdal, and then we'll kind of bounce down to Visoka if we can help it.
Go.
I think we basically needed to go this way. Maybe-ish.
Go. Have to go back. Go.
Maybe I was going like cockeyed, cock angled. I hope. Oh man. Oh, what did I hit? Where am I? It's like possible I'm like over here somewhere. Kind of have to be, right? I don't think I could have ended up anywhere up here.
Oh.
This is a regular deer hunting spot. Yeah, so this one, I'm at this one. So I'm actually not really that far away.
No. I shouldn't leave now.
Henry, we just need to... Alright, we're really stuck in this fucking valley. Need to kind of go out and around a little bit. And then... we should be able to reconnect about that kind of main road area. Yeah. So these are the wagons that'll take you between regions, I think. This will, like, take you to Trotsky, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, yep, this is the coachman. So yeah, if you needed to travel back to Trotsky, you would talk to those guys, and they would bring you back. We need to get back to Sukdal, basically. Hey, Kyle James, welcome back. How's it going, brother?
Go.
Alrighty, so once we're in Sukdal here, we need to be looking to turn, yeah. Ideally, I think we would kind of get on this road, and we would just be able to follow it down. Did we already pass that road? I think so. It's been good. Good. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it is just a little before this road. Well, we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance II. We're currently kind of working on heisting each little minor town and knocking out any extra like quests, getting the last little bit of XP to level up our speech, all that good stuff. But we're getting real close to, kind of being done with this game. We're almost out of content, so We're gonna have to start looking at what game we're gonna be playing next soon. Somewhere right up here. I think it might be by this tree. Yeah, it is. It is. View of Sukdal. That is a very nice view of Sukdal. Can I get, like, some dialogue or something, maybe? No. I just did the Feast quest and the Spark quest. Nice, nice. I just did those, I think I just did both of those yesterday. Well, not yesterday. Technically 2 days ago, but last stream, I should say. I didn't stream yesterday. Alright, cool, cool, cool. We got our stuff. If we just kind of keep going on this road, yeah, we should be able to meet up with the South Road here, right to Visoka. I think we're on the first step of the Lion's Den right now, if I'm not mistaken. So we're basically like right there with you. But we've been kind of detouring a little bit to try to max out speech. It's the last skill I need to get to 30, other than main level. But you know, main level will come. So we've been kind of pushing forward a little bit, running around to shops, trying to haggle a little bit, talking to anybody we can talk to, you know, finding whatever excuse we can to get a little bit of speech XP out of a situation. All right, so here we are in Visoka. Let me just double check this is the right place. I'm pretty sure it is. It looks like it, but yeah, this should be it. I maxed everything besides drinking, speech, and main level. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're like literally like point, you know, we're like, I don't know, 50 XP away or something from maxing speech. And then we're pretty close on main level, but other than that, we're all 30s across the board, so we're sitting pretty. Let's run around and see if we can do any chit-chatting, if anybody will talk to us, and then basically after we clean up that, we can kind of wait till nightfall and hit this place good. We're gonna have to be real careful. I mean, we got split twice doing Sukdal. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. And to be fair, we did get a good amount of speech XP out of it, so it's not the worst thing ever, but, you know, I would prefer to not get split at all. 10 grosh and indulgence. Oh, man. Someone call Jan Hus, dude. I'm being robbed. Empty. Empty? These nests are... Nestflation these days is crazy. Ursula, I remember you. Pivots, I remember you as well. After all, why shouldn't I get his key early? Babushka? Who's the crazy lady? What's her name? I don't even remember. The lady who bakes pies all day. She's in there. Someone's in there. I don't want to do crimes yet. We'll figure it out when we go in later. Empty again! Empty again! Yo! Yo, Nestflation is crazy these days.
Greetings to you two.
Excuse me.
Dude, every nest in town is gone. They're all plundered, pillaged, robbed, emptied. It's crazy.
Good afternoon. What do you have for sale?
Bunch of junk, mostly. We could just, like, buy it and resell it just for XP. It's an option. I don't like doing stuff like that. It's unimmersive, but we could technically do it. Yeah, I think that's basically it. It's a pretty small place. Yeah, so I don't really think that we're gonna get a whole lot more in terms of like speech out of here. I guess we could just go like buy and sell some stuff back and forth to that guy real quick. You know, we can just do a batch or two. I know it's pretty unimmersive. I know I don't like it either, but I'm so excited to get the level, you know what I mean? Willing to push my own boundary a little bit. There we go. Everything in your store, please.
Very well.
This guy thinks he's making out like a bandit. He's like, oh my god, he wants everything in my store. Dude, dude, we're set for life. Oh my god. I knew I would make it, you know? And then I'm like, I'd like to return all this stuff. And he's like, you know, just, what do you mean you want to return it?
Very well, then. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good.
What do you have for sale?
Got bad news for you, but I actually, you know, it turns out I didn't need all that stuff I just bought from you. It was all junk. I never liked it. I'm gonna need to return all of it. I guess I can keep some of the kits.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to
Alright. We farmed him a little bit. Got a little bit of XP. Unfortunately, we're still not enough. We're still not there. And I don't even think, yeah, he wouldn't even buy all this stuff back. I'm just gonna drop this on the floor, to be honest. I don't even, that's how little I want the stuff, is I'm just gonna drop it. I think we just wait till night and boost this place. I think that's my best bet, and it'll be really quick. This place is pretty tiny, so let's figure out where we're gonna start. I think back here, probably by the church, would be easiest, at least for me, like mentally to track. So let's go ahead and just get, you know, back out here behind the town where we're not going to be bothered or pestered by any guards or civilians while we wait for a while. And let's get changed into our sneakies. Oh no! No, I just realized did all that buying and selling and stuff without a fox on. I'm an idiot. Ah. We deserve to be 29. Damn it. It is what it is, whatever. It's not like we're not getting the money back in 5 seconds anyway. So yeah, we're changed. Let's go ahead and wait just till about 11:30, give or take. That's usually about when everybody is in bed asleep. They usually start to kind of go to bed around 11. Everybody's kind of in bed asleep by 11:30-ish. Some people are a little bit later. Sometimes their AIs like to bug out and break and they're a little goofy, but generally. Let's pop a quick finger, just because why not? It makes me feel better, I guess. And let's eat something. Let's eat a lot of something. There you have it. Drink a cockerel and then a save. That should give us like a perfect baseline to go from. All right, into the town we go. Probably gonna start right here at the father, whatever his name is, his house. Poor guy. Nothing personal. Just need to look. We got nothing. Food. I don't know, I'm closing that. I'm just being polite to him, I guess. Anthony, that's his name, Father Anthony. Hello, brother. I need your key. Keep the rest. Master's Studies 3. I'm pretty sure I don't need this. I didn't think I needed it. Okay, let's put it in his chest for him. He's still, I think it's still gonna be considered stolen because it wasn't where he left it. And like that's, you know what I mean? They're not looking for the actual physical like item. They're not checking for like an item ID on it. They're looking for like, is the thing where I placed it? I think. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, so basically, I think it's still going to be considered stolen, but we just don't need it. There's no reason for us to really take that. Get this guy's keys quick. That was like a second of panic mode. Holy moly. I just like mashed my keyboard. I hit a whole bunch of buttons I didn't need to. Bam. Okay, yeah, let's boost this place right away. This place is looking juicy or something. Damn. No chicken loot. Thought this place was gonna be juicy. Not even chicken loot. Strong painkiller. Food, glorious food. Ursula, hello. Nice to see you again. Need your key. Thank you. Ursula's mother's absolutely breaking it down stupid style in bed right now. Can't stop, won't stop. Ooh, I didn't mean to pull out the blicky. I'm not gonna sleep blicky anybody. Promise. Well, I mean, no innocent people. If I walk into a bandit camp and they're all schnoozing, I might sleep blicky them. I'm not gonna lie. We can't get in this way. No. I would like to go up the ladder.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
I know I've heard that line like 1,000 times in my life playing this game, but like something about him just yelling that, like loudly announcing that to himself in the middle of, it's like midnight, like it's like the middle of the night, and he's just like walking around like, somebody's been pampering this horse. Yeah, man, let loose, you know, let him know, let the whole world know. Oh man, that was funny. I don't know why. Dude, one of these dogs gave me away last time. I'm supposed to have a perk that makes the dogs not bark at me. What the hell? Cheating dogs, I'm telling you. Dogs got mad hacks, dude. These dogs got walls. These dogs got like ESP. Alright? These dogs got like aim hack. Alright?
Get moving!
That's a reload. Yeah, we can't risk that. It's too dangerous. He's gonna bust us, and then we're just gonna have to deal with shit all over again. We just gotta go back. Alright. Small place, that doesn't take that long. Someone's been pampering this horse. Now we don't even have to steal his book. Think of how excited he'll be when he wakes up and his book is still where he left it. As if he has the frame of reference to know that it wouldn't have been prior. Okay. Let's do this one right away. We have a sec to go up this ladder. It stinks down there, bro. I just heard a bunch of flies. Just stinky like crazy down there. In. Housewife. Hello, housewife. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Peasant, you two. Just need your keys, guys. Nothing personal. We should check our key stack. Oh, man, I bet you our key stack is huge. We gotta be almost at 1,000, right? There's no way that we're not at least close to 1,000 keys. We'll check it in a sec. We'll check it in a sec. Trust. Young P-Vets. Didn't think so. Just like a sieve or something. Nothing in here. Was this like a separate area? Did we need to come up here? I don't remember. Let's look. Yeah, I think we did. I think we did need to come up here. Matter of factly, I think this was where we got busted, wasn't it? 2 guards? Yeah.
moving. You. What the? Stop are you sticking your hand, you thief? Give up.
Dude, that guy's perceptive. Okay, okay. We're gonna have to pre-save that. That sucks. That's rough. We're gonna have to do it again. All right, okay. And these are lessons I gotta learn. I keep doing this where I get busted, and I'm like, it was a fluke. It couldn't happen again. It won't happen again. And then we keep going, reload, do it again, and they get busted again. And I'm like, all right, now I know it wasn't a fluke. Like I gotta start trusting a little bit that I, you know, that I'm not making silly mistakes. That like I didn't get busted because I stepped on him or something. That like he just is really perceptive or something. You know what I mean? Or that there's something about the environment that's giving me away. So yeah, I really gotta start trusting my lessons to be saving and stuff prior. Especially for moments like that. What? We do the danger zone right away. Why not, right? Resave it. Not be idiots anymore. For now. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. No bust. No alert. No warning. No wake. Good. Maybe it was the torch or something, you know, maybe he's real sensitive to the light. I don't know. There's another chest back there. I'll take the potion. Drop. Can we swing around? I'll do this one. Let's, kind of do this house the way we did it before now, except we don't have to worry about that room anymore. Oh, it's wounds. Okay. Get your keys took. Thank you kindly. Get your keys took. Thank you kindly. Okay, done. Record speed or something. It wasn't like there was nothing in here. Yeah. We keep checking that. There ain't nothing in there. Yep, nothing in there. Bounce out to the road. Let's cross over to the other side. I think this is the other one we did before we got split that first time, the big run or whatever. Key took. kind of crazy that we literally just run around robbing people for their keys. Like, we don't even care about the stuff that the keys are protecting. We just want the keys. Like, I just want a big jingle-jangly key ring. And, like, I don't actually care about the stuff in your boxes or in your house. I gotta break in and steal your house keys. Like, it's kind of diabolical. You know what I mean? Like... That's an evil plot. Yeah, shiny keys, exactly. I just like the jingle-jangly metal. Like a goblin. Let's bust a save, just to be safe. We're probably gonna do like 2 or 3 saves per settlement we do. Just so we don't, like, if we do get busted or if we do make a silly mistake or something, we don't have to redo quite so much. Because I keep doing that where I'm like, oh, it's a small town, I'll be able to do it in just like one go. And then like right at the end or like halfway through I get split and then it's like, oh, I gotta redo all that. No. Bam. Okay, bam. That was a big chest, lots of stuff, but nothing interesting, nothing useful. Just lots of different stuff. Oh, it was Bahushka. You were the crazy lady. Okay. I didn't think it was. I thought Bahushka was maybe one of the younger ladies, but I guess not. Okay, I think we're just about done. Yeah, then we gotta basically do the cobblers and maybe check like the outer lying sheds and stuff, but I mean, you know, at this point, it's not a big place. We really basically done it all. Young Vemola. Yo, he's got hella keys on, I guess some of its materials. I interpreted that as 3 keys on first glance, but one of them was a fastening. That's fine, it's fine, it's not a big deal. We take our Groshen back, Lamau. You overcharged us. Didn't give us enough back for our stuff. I was unsatisfied with the transaction. I want my money back. How that works, by the way. Okay, all right. I think that's basically it. We'll kind of run around and look at some of the minor sheds out here, kind of the outer lying barns and stuff, to see if maybe there's anything hidden in there. But you know, past that, we're basically good to move on to the next one. And I think that is going to be Malashov, probably. We'll have to kind of check the map though and get a gauge for what's going on. Okay. Oh, a little stash of herbs. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Cool. Let's pop another save just now that we're done, I guess. What time is it? We probably don't have enough time to start a next place, right? Yeah, it's probably for the best that we don't. I kind of just, I prefer to do it all at once. It's safer that way, because the more time you spend there poking around during the day and stuff, the more time there is for you to like accidentally step into, you know, like a private zone or something, and then they pin it all on you, and you know, it's just a little goofy like that sometimes. So yeah, let's get down to Malashov. It's gonna be a little bit of a ride actually, because we have to pass through like Mesolace and stuff. But all things considered, I think we won't have too much trouble navigating there. We just need to come out by the cobblers, turn at the forge, through Mesolace, across the stream, and then ideally I'd like to come down through this way, but that might be easier said than done, because there's like so many roads and splits and turns and stuff that sometimes it's a little tricky. Maybe not ride right past the guard. But this is the road we need to start on. So I think we basically need to stick to the right, more or less. At least for a time.
Quick.
Kind of tempted to go back for those bandits, but I'm kind of already so far away, and you know, I don't know. I just like I didn't even like reactively start to stop, and then I was like, oh man, I probably could use a little combat. You know, that might be a little fun. It might mix things up. We haven't done some combat in a little bit, you know, but I mean, I've kind of already passed them now. Like they probably despawned by now. Maybe there's some guys here. You know, maybe there's some bandits chilling here in Mesolace. Yeah, okay. Couple of cubits. We'll stop. It'll be fun. We need to change, though. It's an important piece of business getting changed. let's light one up with the Blicky. Light one up with the Gatzuka. Yeah, one shot at him with it. There you have it. It's really free and easy. Yeah, the guns are good. Like a lot of people think the guns are bad. The guns are just niche. They're situational. You can't use it like you could a Glock, where you can just like pull it out instantly and rip down 6 guys. That's not how it works, you know? And in that sense, sure, compared to a Glock, it's bad. But like, it's a tool. I can instantly remove somebody from the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can just select that guy and say, he doesn't get to participate in this fight. And, like, I just one-shot him. I just blowed him up, you know? And, like, especially if you're not comfortable with, like, 2-on-1s or 3-on-1s or whatever, you can just remove a guy. You just gotta bring it in loaded, bring it in ready, you know, probably practice with it a little bit, get comfortable aiming, you know? Even if you, how I did it in my solo bolo was that I would use Dollmaker poison on my arrows, just like I do now, and I would shoot them, and then once they were slowed, then I could use them as like target practice, like long-range target practice. It's super fucked up, and it sounds really terrible, but that's how you get better, you know, as you practice. But yeah, so anyway, They are pretty good. They do a ton of damage, and they do take a long time to load, but, you know, you're really only using it, like, once per fight, maybe. It's not an every guy, every fight type weapon.
Go.
We should actually be on the right track here. We should be on the right path. That should have been the Master Huntsman's or whatever. And then this is going to be the Horse Trader, Hashtal. Yeah, we just did those quests for, where we retrieved Attila and stuff. So we're basically in Malachov. It's going to be just up here. We'll probably just, like, pull in at the inn, sleep through the night or whatever, or sleep through most of the day, to be honest. And I guess we could, like, run around and talk to people for a little while, you know, see, we can maybe squeeze some speech XP out of it. Maybe there's some people we can discuss some stuff with, or we can get some dialogue, or maybe trade with some shopkeepers or something. And then wait till night and kind of do the whole spielio. Spielio McDealio. Okay, home sweet home. Do we sleep upstairs? Oh, we sleep in the crap pile in the corner, apparently. That's fine, it's not a big deal. Alright, home sweet home. Probably wake up a little bit earlier than that, but yeah, we're gonna run around town for a few minutes talking to people, buying stuff from shops, getting a lay of the land, stuff like that, and then we'll kind of come back, wait till night, and then sleepwalk halfway across the map. We're outside the camp. That's actually not the worst thing ever. It's pretty inconvenient, but I could have gone further. I think I'm going this way. Maybe. Need to go, like, back towards Sukdal. Yeah, I think that's the road I usually take to get to Opotovets.
Go!
And then we're gonna have to basically retrace our steps south down through Visoka, through Mesoles to Malachov. And this is actually why I was like, oh, let's actually wake up a little bit earlier, was because we were probably gonna sleepwalk and then have to find our way back. So if I waited until the last minute to wake up, we would have lost, like, the whole day, walked away, and then by the time we got back, it would have been nightfall again. Everybody would have been closed, and we would have missed it. So this just makes it a little bit easier. And, you know, saves us a little bit of time. People from YouTube really silent. Yeah. It was kind of like that on my last stream too. We had a ton of people in here from YouTube for like the first 4 hours or so. There was like 10 to 15 people pretty consistently, and no one was really chatting. There was, like, you know, one person maybe that came here or there. And then, like, the second half of stream, like, YouTube kind of died down a little bit to more closer to its normal numbers. And then like, people were more active then, and it's like, I don't know what's going on. That's weird. I was thinking the same thing yesterday, but, you know, It's not like it's wrong. They're allowed to lurk. They don't have to chat. I appreciate when they do, but yeah, everyone's too deep into the story. Exactly. They're locked into the gameplay. They're full screen, you know. They don't have time to chat. They're busy folks.
Here you are, you. I'll have a shard come after you.
Oh, no, they know? How do they know?
Show you.
I surrender. Enough.
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've
do they
received
know?
reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
That's a big fine. Oh, okay. So he thinks fuck. I bet you this is a bug, I bet you. When I walked into the cobbler's house, the old guy sitting outside like got up and he's like, "What are you doing here?" Like as if I walked into a private area, but I was just going into the open store. So I bet you it counted me as like being in a private zone for like a split second, like one frame. And then now they can pin me stealing my groschen back, my like 2,600 groschen back or whatever on me because he saw me through the world or whatever.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
That's what I
can't we?
think happened.
I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No. No, it isn't. Don't try to make a fool out of me.
Autosave. I got an autosave? Why would it autosave? Where did it autosave? Oh, when I sleptwalked, of course. Okay. I'm such an idiot. Alright, I think... Oh, man, that sucks. That's rough. And I guess I did dismiss the criminal marker earlier. So now I don't get it anymore, huh? Fuck. That's like half the reason I do that. It's like half the reason I reload every time something, like I get busted for something, is so that I continue to be notified. Like that's, like I hate that it doesn't tell me when I'm a criminal after the first time. Like it doesn't continue to, like the tutorial thing doesn't pop up. And I don't need the whole tutorial. I wish there was just a little, you're a criminal pop up. You know what I mean? So I know, okay, something happened, something went wrong, I got busted. But like it doesn't. So then like I play for hours and then I just so happen to ride through Visoka and then they're like, "You there, criminal scum," and I'm like, "Well, I didn't know I got busted 5 hours ago." You know, like I wish I got notified somehow. Yeah, the sleepwalking's a pain in the ass. I mean, like, it's funny, and like I like that it exists, but I don't like when it happens to me, you know? But yeah, it is what it is. I think we're gonna ride back. I don't know, we'll save right before we go into Visoka, and maybe we'll try to pass it. We'll try to, like, Lion's Perfume, buff up, maybe, I don't know. If we can't, maybe we can try the Scholarly one. But our bounty's pretty high, so we might just be fucked. Yeah, and like in the first game, there was also the sleepwalking perk in the first game, and it was not bad. Like you would sleepwalk like 5 feet. You would like wake up like just outside of your house instead of like in the second game, you can wake up anywhere on the map. It doesn't matter how far. There's like no limit. You know what I mean? So, like, sometimes you spend half the day getting back to where you started. But yeah, it gets pretty silly sometimes. And like, you know, again, I don't want them to remove it. I'm glad that it exists. It is really punishing, but I do like it. Even if it's a pain in the ass. There's at least all the stolen stuff away, not because I really only take like groschen and badges and stuff anyway, so it's not like I have a bunch of armor on me that they can confiscate, and they can't really confiscate groschen back from you because individual groschen pieces are not stolen. You can steal groschen as a whole, but like then as soon as it goes into your groschen pile, it just becomes your groschen. Like there's no separating stolen and unstolen groschen, so they can't like confiscate it from you. Is it bandit? Am I stopping? Yeah, I'll stop. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? We might as well.
Come on then. You're a dead man. You know that.
Cut the bullshit and fight!
For glory and carnage. Die. Burn in hell. You're a dead man. You know that.
He does now. That wasn't a warning, that was information. I'm informing you. You are a dead man. Goodbye.
Quick.
Alright, here we are, back to Visoka. So we already got the fox ticking. There's nothing more we can do about that one. However, there are I mean, I could probably be less bloody, to be fair. So we need to probably find a wash trough, if we can help it. Ideally sneakily, before people really realize it's us. And we start getting, you know, guards running over willy-nilly. He's running off to tell the guards. Okay. Let's pop Henry's lion. What else can we do? I don't know if there's anything else we could actually do. Yeah, no, there's nothing else we can do. That's fine. We'll take that. We'll save. We're gonna try the same speech check. I want to see if I can pass it that way, because I think that gives me the most speech XP. However, if I still fail it, we're gonna try the scholarship one, because I think the scholarship one will pass.
God, bash some sense into that fucker's head.
Okay, bash some
Stop
sense
where
into
you
my
are.
head, bro.
We're after
They're asking you to really
Surrender
nicely.
now.
Easy. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you don't. You'll pay.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement,
Mm-hmm.
can't we? I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No, Henry, that shit's not gonna work.
No, it isn't. Don't try
Yeah,
to-
no, I didn't think so. All right, let's reload. Let's try the scholarship one, and we'll see if that passes. I have no idea if it's going to. I think it's going to, because we're technically boosted to 32 scholarship or whatever. I have no idea how or why that is that way, but it is. It might be like the +2 momentary reading level or something. I have no idea how it works. But yeah, so we'll try that. If not, we'll probably just end up paying it unless we have to sit in jail, in which case we're just gonna leave. Yeah, we're just really smart. Yeah, exactly.
Give up!
We have
Easy.
galaxy
No,
brains.
I surrender.
Ah, here you are.
Alright.
You've been
You're
loitering
fucking
around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots.
You're
You've
idiots.
been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Stop there, criminal scum.
Wait. According to the law of the land, you can't just give me a caning.
Everything.
Everything has to be presented in Prague to the court scribe, along with witness testimonies, and submitted to the regional court.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
It is.
My
Yep.
apologies. I wouldn't want to infringe your rights. So, I'll take good care not to break your legs while I'm whipping you.
Okay. Maybe we could try the drinking one. To be honest, I'm mostly curious on what he's gonna say. I mean, I've not heard most of these failure dialogues before. But yeah, I don't know if it's even possible that we could talk our way out of this one at this point. It might not be, you know. This is a pretty big bounty, to be fair.
Do something about that carry-on.
But I don't know. I really don't feel like it was my fault, you know?
We can work this out.
Maybe I can work it out with him.
God! Bash some sense into that fucker's head!
Okay. Apparently he doesn't want to work it out.
Here you
Calm
are,
down.
you
I
thief.
surrender.
You've been loitering around. Don't you'll
I just had a bit to drink.
I'm very sorry, God. I've had a drink or two.
Yeah, we just
So I see.
we were stumbling
what were you up
around.
to here?
I don't
Just something
actually know.
silly. Yeah.
I wanted something, but I can't remember what. Good one, eh?
That's never gonna work, Henry. There's no way.
No, it's not. Good.
Yeah, no.
Oh, come on, man. Can you just
No way that
turn a
works.
blind eye? Just this once.
I'll give you a blind eye with a poke of my bludgeon.
Yeah.
You drunken
Yeah,
sot.
there's no way that was gonna work. That was doofus mode, Henry. What were you thinking? I wonder if we can negotiate with the actual guys. I don't know if we can or not. Obviously I tried there and he didn't seem that interested, but I don't know if that's because there were like two of them or if it was because I ran past him first, like maybe he felt disrespected or something. I don't know. Yeah, apparently not so smart after all. Exactly.
Do something about that carry-on.
Hey, we can talk about this, mate. We can talk about this. Oi. Hey, we can talk about this.
Get over here. We'll call
I'm
the
sure we
guards.
can sort this out.
How
Yeah.
dare you? We won't pit up with thieves here. You'll give everything back and pay compensation, or I'll go and get the guards.
Whoa. Let's talk about this. See, now it's not a very hard. Now it's just a regular hard because I'm only negotiating for this portion. It's a small amount, but I'm only negotiating for this portion.
Listen, I feel a bit awkward about this, but the truth is, I really needed it for something very important. But
It's for the
that's
king.
all I can
It's
tell
for the
you.
king. You wouldn't understand. It's for the
Sorry.
king.
I should have asked first.
Ah, for Christ's sake. Keep it then. Keep it and keep your secrets. And now clear up.
It's for the king. You wouldn't
I want
understand.
nothing to do with it.
You ought to be ashamed.
God bless.
No way we can do this one now, right?
My time with you.
Excuse me.
Did that just clear my whole thing? Hey, yo, that's busted. I just negotiated over 50 groschen and they just give me the other 2,300. Hey, yo, that's crazy work. That's absolutely diabolical. All right, cool. You know what? I'll take it. Shit. Yeah, we're still crawling up there. Little by little. We need to keep moving though. We need to get back to Malashov before nightfall, ideally.
Go.
Again, we just need to basically stick to the right. Go straight and go right. Alright, this should be it right up here. Or at least this is Messoles. This is our turn, I should say. Not Malashov itself. Okay, and then same deal, straight and to the right. We're gonna make like one sharp turn, and other than that, we're basically just kind of leading that direction. We're gonna have to stop and deal with these dogs, or Pebbles is gonna chuck us off. Hey, bud. Alright, are the dudes here again? Are there new dudes? There are not new dudes. Oh, there is a new dude. I don't think he's an enemy dude, but he is a dude. And where are you going and why are you going it, dude? Villager, what are you doing? You got keys? No keys. Alright, well you can keep your cheese. Your cheddar and your cheese. I don't need that. I need your keys though. Man, I feel like that right turn was not correct. Well, I'm not confident in that right turn. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That was correct. That was correct. I took that last time. It just didn't feel right. It just didn't look right. And this is like the sharp right turn I was talking about. This is like the hard right. Oh. Now this will take us right past the Master Huntsman and right past Hashtel into Malashov, I think. Should be.
Quick!
And you see, like, we really did use most of the rest of the day getting back, you know what I mean? Like, we're almost back, and it's been, what, 2 hours in game or something?
How can I help you
It's been
today,
a while, so we've definitely been, you know, hardcore. Kind of, tempted to just keep doing the buy-up strat, to be honest with you. I really want to hit it so I just don't have to worry anymore. Like, it would be so good to be maxed and not, you know what I mean, just not have to think about it, not have to care, not have to like take actions towards it, you know what I mean? We can just relax and play the game and have a bunch of fun then. And
Worried about the price?
it'll be a lot more
Well,
chill
I
for me
suppose
at
we can
least.
try. Is this enough?
More.
Oh,
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Great. Happy to be of service. Take care.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I need to sell all this stuff back to you, sir. We'll keep the dried food, I guess, and the herbs and stuff. Most of the stuff I don't care about.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you accept?
That's not worth it. Very well then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, let's grab our ration back real quick. And then we'll get out of here. I know I'm terrible. I'm allowed in his house? That's goofy. Oh, I think I bought a room here. Yeah, I think I'm like allowed to sleep here. That's what it is. So, guess I'm allowed in here. Oh, you know what? Hey, I wasn't allowed in the chest, but that didn't stop me, you know? No way, I got 10 times critical failure in a row in PG3. That's brutal, dude. They gotta be cheating against you, you know what I'm saying? They gotta be working against you. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Let's get on out of here. Thanks. Whatever your name was, Wenzel or something. Thank you. I suppose we can swing by Hashtel too and talk to him. Maybe buy up some random horse gear and sell it back to him, something like that. An option, you know. I mean, we're trying to get speech XP anyway, trying to spend some daylight, so we kind of might as well. I do like Hashtel.
Go.
Hi, Hashtel, give me one sec. Gross. There we go. That does wash off your
What would
perfume,
you
by the
like?
way. If you wash in a trough, it does wash off your perfume. If you have any on. Can be useful, but, you know, can also waste your perfume. You're gonna get muddy or bloody, don't put perfume on.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much, if you...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Just buy up some random shit. Probably not all the horse stuff, because there's gonna be, like, bananas expensive, but maybe we can do, like, a couple of things. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if it's bananas expensive if we're just gonna steal it back, right? Guess not.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can
I
try.
really want his hood, too. This is gonna take a sec. Just keep thinking about it, Henry.
Only because it's you.
Think hard.
More.
All right. How about that?
You'll convince me with that price. Excellent.
That's goofy.
You made a fine purchase.
13,600. Sheesh. Doesn't look like we're any closer.
Show me your wares.
This guy just made generational wealth, and now he's about to lose it. All you want back? All right.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Do you accept?
That's still too much.
Come on, bro. I just gave you
Very
generational
well,
wealth.
then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I guess I did. Yeah, I don't. We're getting some XP out of this. I know you get some XP out of this, but I mean, it's not. We're not really making huge strides. You know what I'm saying? I think we would probably get more if we bought and sold individual items. It's probably per transaction and not by money. That's what I think I'm learning from doing this, is that buying all of their stuff does not give me more. Like, it's about the individual transaction that occurs, which kind of makes sense. That's fair, you know. I can't really complain too much about that, I guess.
Word about the
I think it's a little bit.
Well, I suppose we could try.
It's probably not how I would do it, but it's not terrible. It's totally functional.
How's this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more, or we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me at that price.
Okay, let's run into the wider town. We'll be back, Hashtel, don't you worry. We will be back. Let's run into the wider town, and we'll see what's all going on in there. We'll kind of run around and talk to the shopkeepers, buy up save potions, check out moonwalking rabbits, all that good stuff. And then I think probably just to, first of all, make sure that I get it, because I don't want to forget. That's a lot of money and stuff. But we'll probably start our heist at Hashtel's and then work our way forward through the rest of Malashov, if I had to guess right now. Hey, Duncan, welcome back, brother. How's it going? What's up? Let's run around for a little bit and talk to some peeps. See what's good. What's up, blood?
What are you doing here? Wouldn't you rather leave?
Yeah, see, like this. So now he is going to accuse me of stealing later for some reason, because I'm like in his personal space or whatever. Now, if I steal from him, he's going to accuse me of stealing, which is like crazy, because like I just want to buy from his fucking shop. You know what I mean? Like, but it's kind of fucky how they do it. I'm all right, man. I'm all right. You know, I can't really complain too much. Playing some KCD. How about you? What have you been up to?
I'd like to do something about that price. Huh. Very well. Satisfied?
That's more like it.
Yeah,
more,
yeah.
we
It's
can
just
shake
like,
hands.
and like, you know, to some
see?
extent,
I knew
I
we'd make a
totally
deal.
understand where the systems like kind of overlap, right?
And
Where it's
come
like,
again.
sure, if I was standing here at this guy's door Like, it's totally fair that he would be suspicious of me, but, like, he's sitting there next to it, so, like, I can't really talk to him without being next to his door. You know what I mean? So, like, just the angle that I walked up was a little bit too sharp,
Don't
and
you
so
want to
now, if I steal from him, I will get busted. Period. Even though I technically didn't do anything wrong, I didn't trespass, I didn't break into his house, he didn't catch me doing anything, but now he's suspicious of me, right? So it's like, that's like a little bit fucky. I kind of wish that was a little bit cleaner, but
Good day to you.
if you
How
like
can I help
understand
you,
the
sir?
systems, you can work around them. They're
I'll have a look at the
totally,
wares.
they're not like hugely, it doesn't kill it off. It just makes it a little bit harder. You have to like know to play around it or something. YouTube viewer count really booming today. Yeah, it was oh yeah, wow. 23. It really is, yeah. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't know. Real quiet, but apparently, I won't really complain, I guess. Yeah, we don't really have anything to sell him. I mean, I have like this couple of things. I guess I don't really care, but like drawing this food out, we can sell him that too. But yeah, it'll be all
I'd
right.
like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Yeah, I don't know. Bunch of lurkers, I guess.
Only because it's you.
It was like that
You
last
really
stream too.
won't convince
I mean,
me
it wasn't
like
this high.
this.
It was like 15 people or so, give or take. But
You'll
it
convince
was
me
like
with
this
that
kind of last
price.
stream too.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
A lot of people like to watch. Oh, we got a fight going on. All right, gray or red, gray or red. I'm voting red.
That was
Oh
something.
man, maybe I shouldn't have voted red.
Christ's sake.
Come on, red. Come on, bring it back. Oh
That
no,
was something.
he's getting
Greg, you
comboed.
bastard.
Come on, red. Don't slip. Counter strike him,
What's
master
it to
strike
be,
him.
you wretch?
It's a wonder you're still
Oh,
standing.
get him. Push him. He's out of
slice you
stamina.
You haven't a
Oh,
chance.
he's done. He's done. There it is. Red wins. Red wins. Oh, it was so easy. We all knew it was going to happen.
Here we are. Good.
Here we are. Good. That's what you sound like.
A blessed evening to you.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Hell yeah. Let's get the cockerel and the saves. I doubt we have anything else to sell to him, so we'll just
I'd like to
haggle over
discuss
that.
the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Probably getting like 5 XP per haggle or something. It's probably
because
like
it's you.
barely
Oh.
anything, you know?
Aye, you'll convince me
It
with
feels
that
like
price.
it's like 5 XP per
Glad
haggle.
to-
Yeah, it's just, it doesn't look like it's moving. I mean, I'm sure it is. You know, it's just percentage-wise, it was so small. Oh.
Be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, well, if there's no work here or anything, nothing for us to hear about, then we're not going to stick around with these people too much. We'll go over to the next shop, the next place, buy like one thing. It's over here.
Good day.
It's like a farmhouse. We got the baths on this side.
What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares.
Aye, we'll take this stuff, thank you.
I'd like to do something about that.
Hmm.
Is this enough?
Now, aye, that's happy to be of service.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Anyone back here that'll chit-chat with us? Anyone interested? I thought she was like complaining that I stunk or something. I was like, I do not stink right now. You will not tell me that I stink. Yeah, I think we're just about done. So let's head over by Groom Hashtals. We'll hang out there. We'll wait until nightfall, and then we'll heist this whole place, empty out all of Malashov, grab all of their cool stuff, and make out like a bandit. Probably up to Billany next, I think. I think Billany is next in the chain. Guy in the woods? Oh, bandit in the woods. Oh, peasant robbing in the woods. Oopsies.
Come here!
I didn't mean to pull up my gun, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you like that.
You fight like an old hag! Victory awaits!
Whoa, I'm fucking flipping around inside you, man.
Enough! I give up! I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Am I? Give me everything you have and leave.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go. All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything.
There you have it. He really did give me everything. Well, I guess he was good about his word. That's a nice sword, dude. You could have sold that sword and eaten for probably weeks, if not months, man. That's a nice sword. That's a nice sword. I don't know what you're robbing over. Maybe that's like a family heirloom or something. It could be. You know, it could be. Maybe that was passed down by his great-great-grandpappy. It's like, you know, his legendary legacy sword. I don't know. But, picked the wrong guy, picked the wrong place, picked the wrong time. Made the wrong choices. Nothing you can do. Can't save somebody who doesn't want to be saved, you feel me? Let's go ahead and wait just about till 11:30. That should be plenty of time for everybody to get in bed. And then we're going to boost into Groom Hashtals. I want his hood. I want his money. I want to look in all of his chests. And then we will boost over to Malashov. And we're going to do both of them. Both sides of the street over there. And that really shouldn't take that long. Malashov is... it's kind of like a medium-sized place. It's not like real small. But there's not really that many buildings or anything like that. You know, all things considered, it's pretty reasonable. Let's just chug this. Makes me feel better. It's not really any rhyme or reason behind it. I guess we can pop a save just to have a good reload point if everything goes horribly wrong. I've already searched some of these, so I might have already hit this place in the past and just don't remember it. Totally possible. That being the case, I think we're just basically going to boost keys and money, if we can help it, and look for the hood. I really want that hood. I think that silver looks really nice. Keep seeing it on people, and I want one. Okay, this is the shop chest. Yeah, there's my 10K in there. Holy moly. Pretty sure we don't really need anything in any of these, but I am kind of tempted to recheck them just to be safe, you know? Got guys? No? No guys? Where is everybody? Where the hell is Groom Hashtal? Where the hell is his hood, more importantly? There he is. Keys, brud. It is yoink.
Okay, back downstairs. We checked most of this, right? Pretty set on this. We'll kind of look around the barns, the blacksmith area and stuff. Just make sure, you know, if there's any guys, we'll pickpocket. Any blocks, we'll pick. You know, all that good stuff. But then we're gonna head over onto Malashov. I think there's not really gonna be anything too crazy here. Fiolka. Fiolka? Oh, you got full pockets, bro. What are you doing? Why are you going to sleep with 100 million things in your pockets? That's uncomfortable, ain't it? Alright, I guess not. Okay. Oop. Like some meat or something, yeah. Nothing too interesting. Nothing I'm worried about. There's Attila. That's Von Bergov's horse. Very cool. Love that horse. I like the name and the aesthetics. I don't necessarily have a attachment to the horse in particular. It's not like I've ever used it during a playthrough or something. Sure. Whatever, dry the herbs, I don't care. Takes like a sec, we'll do it. Then what was that on the thing? Bowman's Brew, okay. Cool. Yeah, this place I think is done. I'm gonna do like one quick, just little lap around, so to speak. And then, yeah, we're gonna boost on out of here. Oh yeah, we gotta kind of check over on this side, the blacksmith stuff, that's right. We don't have a key. Is the blacksmith about, perhaps? He's sleeping, just nearby, maybe. Yeah, hey, buddy. You got a key to your own chest, or do you just lockpick it every time? Yep. Have a good thing we came back this way. We could have missed some people. Oh, we gotta check the key collection. I keep forgetting. After we finish this place, I will. Okay. Demos. Key collection. Let's see. Oh, we're over 1K. 1.1 thousand keys. That's super cool. That's a lot of keys. We have hella keys. Keys for days, keys for hours, keys for weeks. We got a key for every goddamn lock in Bohemia at this rate. Maybe 2 keys for every lock. How heavy is the ring? Heavy. I mean, actually, it's 0. Technically, keys don't weigh anything, but heavy. I saw this dude up here before, and I thought it was just like a guard standing watch. No, it's a hanger. Wonder what he did. Like him specifically, you know? All right, let's rob the place we're 100% gonna get busted for. Keys. Do one more double check just because he did have a bunch of stuff in his pocket. Sometimes items will hide under other items. You gotta like take one first, and then you'll be able to see the items underneath or whatever. Yeah, I mean, we'll take Groschen, I guess. We're gonna get busted for it, but it's a chance to talk your way out of it, I guess. It's not like an absurd amount of Groschen, right? Ish. Strong Nighthawk, no thanks. I guess I can... No, I shouldn't take it. Thought I saw something on the edge of the cart there for a sec. Trout. What do we got up here? 2 more sleeping dudes and a save. We'll probably take the save, to be honest. I think that's worth grabbing. And we'll probably pop one right away too. Maybe that one specifically. Just because we'd like to, be safe where we can. We want to pop a few safety saves just to make sure that if we do get busted or if we do have to reset, we don't lose like a terribly large amount of time or progress. But just kind of hate redoing stuff over and over again, so. Go ahead and sip that bad boy up. A buoy, and maybe we can like bring a cockerel too or something just to put a little more gas in the tank. Think of strong buck's blood. Sack of money. Big sack, not a lot of money, but a sack of money. Big pen. Peasant, give me your key. And housemaid, give me your key. Thank you, thank you. And check the boxes. Junk. Yeah. Potion will take. Okay. Stairs? Nice little cozy loft for you guys to sleep in, huh? Joink. Bam. And junk. Cool. Perfect. Let's go ahead and bounce on out of here. I think this property is done, right? I mean, we can kind of check in the back here and make sure, but I'm pretty sure we're done. Yeah, probably just hop across the street here to the general goods. Let's check out this place next. Let's definitely grab the save. We always basically want to grab saves. It never hurts to have more of those, really. Especially the higher quality ones. And, you know, to be fair, I don't really care about the buff. The buffs are, like, basically irrelevant to me. But, you know, sure, technically, mathematically, it's better to have the buff than not. So, right, theoretically, if we can use one with a buff during important moments, then we probably should, even if I personally don't really care. This dog's chasing me around. Fuck off, man.
Who are you? Get moving! You've no business here.
Oh, he scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god, did he scare me. Holy moly, my heart jumped. There was just like so much movement and he was so loud all of a sudden. I think that dog gave me away. I think the dog ran up and barked and... Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Holy moly. Oh, holy moly. Kingdom Come horror show. Alright, you know what? That's alright. Thank you. Oh. Big stretch. Oh. Okay, I think we just boosted that place. We gotta do this one, then bounce over across the street again. It's gonna take us just a sec, but honestly, it's not that bad. Most of this, like, after we've done it once, I kind of know where the important stuff is, and I know, like, that I don't even really have to check this room. I just kind of grab the save. Right, so that's, you know, 20-30 seconds shaved off. I know there's nothing in here. I just gotta open that bag. This pig pen, we don't even gotta open that. Let's do the upstairs first, just arbitrarily. Something a little bit different. Need that pot. Go. Okay. This one is junk. see how much faster we can do it. We know where everything is. We know what we're doing. We've been through here. We know like where the good stuff is, where the junk is. You can really power through them. So like, even though, yeah, technically, okay, we got to redo a little bit. It's really not even that bad. 80% of it is just like walk travel time, and then sitting here holding E, waiting for the pickpocket timer to count up a little, you know. Swing back, chicken coop. That one's nothing. And then I think there was a save in here or something? No. Okay, cross the street. You know, to be honest, let's just go in the front door. Dog won't bother us then. And we'll hit a quick saver right before we go in. Yeah, this is the dude that busted us before. He's a dicer, is he? You'll never dice again in this town! Ah! Bunch of junk in here. Okay. Potion, I don't care about the rest. We're good. Pop out. Close this up, you know, just so he doesn't come out looking or something. You know, this, if the dog does bark or whatever, you know, maybe he wakes up, maybe he starts poking around inside the house, checking chests and stuff. We don't want him to come outside the house. That's the thing. We don't want him to go where we are. We want him to stay where we've been already. Feel me? So. Hey, Pooch. Okay, I think that's it for this one. Let's pop out. Go up. So there's no guards or nothing that might see us moseying about. And this will be the next target. Need a key. Try upstairs. People usually sleep upstairs. Beds, no sleepers. Curiouser and Curiouser. Maybe that's a guest bed, right? Because this is a bath. Maybe that's the bed for the wenches. Ain't got no key. It's probably in the other building. It's whatever. We'll just pick them. There's only like 2 or 3. Fine. It's not a big deal. We won't lose that much time doing it. Just a little bit. Key. Need to save. We don't care about the painkiller. Maybe this bedroom will have a key. God, alright. There's 2 more bath maids. One of these bath maids gotta have a key. There's no way they don't have a key. I mean, specifically a relevant key for the, you know, the containers, not just any key. Let me, you know, before I get monkey's pawed. Yeah, they have hundreds of keys. None of the ones you need, though. Thanks, guys. Next. Gotta go across the road, kind of at an angle. Yeah, we gotta hit up the inn here. Let's go ahead and start upstairs, just like before. Try to get keys out early. Hello, innkeeper. Double keyer. What's that, a 10 head start or something? Like that. That's totally pick-upable, right? No, it just looks like it is. That's like basically what they look like when they're pick-upable, so... I'm a little bit surprised it's not pick-upable, but it's, you know... Okay, nothing exciting in here. I guess we'll close this up for him arbitrarily. I don't know why I did that. And I think he should have the keys to everything. Oh, this is my room. I don't know why I'm breaking into my room. He should have the keys to everything, so we don't really need to worry about, like, spiking people first. We can just kind of run around and do whatever's convenient. Heard the rain real strong for a second there. Just for a moment, though. And nothing too crazy down here. Just a little cellar where they keep their, you know, booze and probably some food and stuff. Helps keep it cool and dry, probably. Okay. Oh, the catch pole. Hey, buddy. How's it going? You having a good one? Alrighty. Bounce on out of here. Next. I suppose we can check these kind of like back areas too, just in case. I mean, probably some hired hands, maybe a chest or two. You know, we should probably check just to be safe. All the secrets could be back here after all, you know, for all I know. This is where they keep it. No, it isn't, but it could have been. Write that down. Alright, across the street we go to the next place. I mean, up the street, actually. Not across. We already did across. So I think this is the last one, huh? This is like the last property? Alright, let's blitz through here. Should be it. And then next is Billany, I think. We'll have to kind of double check the map, consult the charts and all that. But I'm pretty sure next is Billany. Okay. Absolutely nothing in there. Positively empty. Devoid of meaning. Maybe their cows will be better off than they were. Did they air condition their pigs? Did somebody check if they air condition their pigs? Okay, poop, drop out. Yeah, I think that's it. We're done. That's all of the place, and we're basically just in time. Morning's just about to come up, so we'll kind of pop down, you know, check out that place and that place maybe. I'm sure there's nothing, but worth a look. Oh, the bath place, yeah. I don't think we came out here and checked in these tents and stuff either.
What's up? Why don't you go home?
How did she see me, man? Was it the torch? That was kind of wild. Yeah, she's like coming straight for me, man.
Are you looking at the moon?
Yeah. See, like, what the hell was that? How the hell did she see me? Like, okay, I had the torch, but like, what? You know what I mean? Like, that was ridiculous. I don't even feel like there was anything I could have done there. Hey, how's it going, Michael? Welcome back. Repairing those shoes. You can't make me repair those shoes. Alright, I'm not repairing the shoes. Dropping the shoes. I don't want these shoes. Write that down. Empty, alright. We got busted over at
Why is it open?
We got busted over an empty chest. What the hell? That is what it is. I mean, what can you do, eh? Let's check out these kind of outer lying guys here. This like barn and that little dugout or whatever they're called up here. And then I think best case scenario, because we're definitely gonna get busted. I mean, first of all, she's gonna bust us, and then second of all, the master huntsman or whatever is gonna bust us. 100%, no way around it. We already made that decision basically. So the best thing we can do is hide the evidence, put away the stuff, and then, yeah, look, I'm already a criminal, yeah. So the best thing we can do is really hide the stuff. And we might even not even have to be honest. Maybe we just, let's rip a save, and let's just go out and try to talk our way out of it quick. Would probably be our best bet. But yeah, so basically the we need to do like 2 or 3 more little towns. It won't take us that long. We'll definitely be able to get all that in today, and then we'll pretty much be right back onto the main quest. I mean, we don't really have any more side content to work through, so for the most part it's just hammering up main stuff after we get the speech and after we get the heists done. So
we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
look at that. The archery master and bathhouse proprietor. Who would have thought that I called both of those too. I called both of them exactly.
Wait a moment.
I played this game too damn much.
We can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first. That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine, if you return it, we can let it be.
I'll definitely
do anything
return
like
it,
that
man. I
again,
promise. Yeah, 100% I'll return it for sure. Confiscated 3-week painkillers. No, my painkillers. Where's he going? He just took off, bro. Oh, maybe there's another report.
I'll have a look. Let's see if we can find him.
Yeah, okay, we gotta get the hell out of here. We gotta get the hell out of here. Yeah, everybody's waking up and realizing their stuff's gone. We gotta go. Okay, so we're here in Malishov. We're kind of down here by the baths, give or take. What we need to do... Oh, I need to go... I want to grab this interesting site down here. And then we are going to head up north to Billany. We're going to do Billany next. But I need to grab this interesting site first. So we need to ride out past the fortress and then over the river. And it's somewhere over in those ruins. So that shouldn't be that hard to find. Those are pretty good landmarks. So we'll have to kind of ride over there and see. But
Go!
Ride out past the fort. Big lightning. And the, like, stream river. Yeah, right here. Over this.
Whoa.
Oh, I can't get over that, can I? Is there a shallower spot up here somewhere? Maybe? To get thinner? Yeah, that's pretty thin. All right, perfect. Now we cross over. So down here, we should be... Yeah, we basically just hopped over, like, right here. So if we just kind of push into these woods a little bit, we should be able to find those ruins, and those ruins will lead us right to the other point of interest. Here's...
Whoa.
Interesting sight.
It's been here for a while. They only took the best cuts. Left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
Yeah, fucking poachers. That's why we chop them up when we see them. Disgusting. Alright, back out of the woods. That's all we needed. So we're going to Billany. There's a couple of points of interest there in town we need to grab yet. A couple of, like, drying racks and smoke houses and stuff, whatever. We'll grab all of those, and then we'll kind of run around, talk to everybody, make sure that we aren't missing, like, any big dialogues. You know, we can kind of run around and do, like, shopkeeper stuff, buy a couple of things from everybody, and then we'll wait till night, heist it just like this. You know, won't even be a big deal. We definitely won't get busted a 5th time in a row. No way. Couldn't happen. Couldn't possibly. Let's plan our route out of here, shall we? We're in, like, right over here. So we need to go, like, up past the inn, basically. We just follow that road north, more or less. You know, give or take.
Go!
That's this way. Past the shrine.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Apparently not. Oh, that's a shrine. All right. There's the like the phantom horse area, I think. That's why it's all foggy over there and all spooky with the phantom horses. Hey! I don't know why I still have my torch out. Not paying attention, I guess.
Quick!
Hey, JP, welcome back, man. I'm alright, I'm alright. How about you? What have you been up to? Oh, moonwalking bunny almost flew into the road. Where's Billany? It should be right up here somewhere, right? I don't think that's it. I think that's just like an independent building.
Go!
I feel like I'm almost to the main road, though. So if we came up this way, we stayed left here. And then I presume, I don't think we passed the Millstone Quarry, so I'm guessing we went this way. So we would probably be on this road right now, give or take. So if I just turn like this way, maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed.
Come on.
I don't know what river I'm following right now. Maybe it's this one? Maybe. Row hunting spot. Right along a river. You have any idea how little that narrows it down? I guess it could be this one. It's totally possible it's that one. If so, if the fallen barrels are up here, we might be able to reorient ourselves from that. Rough week, bad news, Bear paid me a visit. I'll be off work longer than expected. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Problems with your surgery. I think you were having back problems or something, right? Sorta remember something about that. That's a shame, man. That really sucks. Yeah, I think we are on the right track, more or less.
That's deep, eh?
Should just be somewhere over here, right? I would imagine they'd be in the water somewhere. Maybe that's it over there? Yeah, that's it.
Whoa. Don't worry.
Go around.
Easy! Easy!
Pebbles, you're being a dick. Let's check out fallen barrels. I'm sure they're just like full of wine or something, but we gotta look. You know, that's the Technicumus Peacumus. Full of wine.
You won't catch me in deep water again.
Full of wine. Who would have thought?
My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
So we did find the fallen barrels. We basically just need to turn south then, right? Yeah, more or less. I think if we just kind of keep going along the water and hop on this road.
Go!
Yeah. This should take us right down into Billany. So we're gonna run around, kind of talk to everybody, try to get whatever speech XP we can out of this area. And then, yeah, we'll just wait around till nightfall, and we'll boost this place crazy stupid. Yeah, this month surgery's been postponed. They found cancer cells, so they got to remove 1/3 of my large intestine and all that comes with it. Ah, man, that's terrible. I'm really sorry to hear that. I just had a funeral this week. We lost a family member to cancer, so you know, I sympathize with you, brother, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you're all right. I hope everything works out. Do we gotta go inside for this? I don't want to get split for poking around.
Who just came by?
All right, man. You know, it is what it is. It's, nothing anyone can do about it, you know? Oh, it's not even 8 o'clock. Of course it's not. That's my fault. All right, well, I'm getting split for that. My bad. I should have paid more attention. We should try to top up a little bit. It's all right, guys. It's all right. Be okay. Let's top up a little bit. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? We don't know until we know, you know. No reason to really go crazy over it until there's any actual news, you know. Okay. I don't even think it's worth talking to the butcher. I really doubt the butcher's got anything for me.
Hey,
For the love
where's
of
that
Christ,
beer?
spare a few coins for a wretch.
All right, innkeeper, what's going on, buddy?
Good morning to you.
Yeah, exactly.
What's going on around here? Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere. Take care, sir.
Oh, people.
I'm sorry.
Face your taunt.
Greetings. What
Just
brings you here
dice?
so early in the morning?
Yeah, just dice. Yeah, I think for the most part, a lot of these places are going to be already cleaned out. Oh, there's prison. Good. That's like half the battle. You know what I'm saying?
Who is it? Leave that door alone, will you?
Yeah.
Careful.
Greetings to you.
I think most of these places we've kind of already cleared out. We've like been through, you know, we did the
God
quest, we
bless.
kind of talked to everybody. And so I don't really expect that we're gonna find a ton of dialogue in any of these places, but you know, I'm kind of hoping like, hey, maybe there's we just came back to inform you that yeah, we did clear up that thing, or you know what I mean, something like that, maybe. But
Greetings. You've got blood all over you.
do I? I don't think I do.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm a little muddy, but
Ah,
I think I'm that bad.
You find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Wash up. Wow.
Protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to
Got good
God.
people around me as well. It's just another speed bump. And tough, it ain't stopping me. Yeah, good.
Complaining he couldn't feel his left arm.
That's the thing. It's all, you know, life is a series of problems. The more you solve, the better man you become. So, Rads and Kobola said that.
He's being buried.
Hello, trader.
Jesus
got?
Christ be praised.
Indeed.
show me your wares.
Got anything cool? Couple of saves, we'll get those. We need an excuse to haggle, I think. We could like try to sell this jewelry, maybe. Enough about me. How's Henry doing? I missed the last few streams. You know, so far so good, really. We're damn near out of side content to do. It's pretty much all main quest stuff now at this point. We're trying to basically push for 30 speech right now, and then we
I'd like to discuss the
are
price.
working on going through and like heisting
Very
each
well.
town just to see if there's anything interesting, any unique
accept?
items,
That sounds
anything.
really interesting.
maybe
Lower it a
cool
little, and I'll be
environmental
satisfied.
storytelling. You know, we're just basically checking every container, picking every pocket, looking for anything cool or interesting. And then we're trying to farm for 30 speech. We're like
You
29.9.
see, I knew we'd come to an agreement. Thank
But
you,
yeah,
and come
past
again,
that,
sir.
we're basically at the end of the game. Yeah, see, we're 1.1k out of 1.2k speech XP, and the bar's like practically kissing. And other than that, it's just main level, but that'll come. You know, that's basically just side. But we have everything else totally maxed. As far as quests go, we're on the Lion's Den, so it's like what, 24, 25, something like that main quest. And there's like no side content. We did all the DLCs. These 3 are repeatable fist fights. That's the tournament. But yeah, we're like out of content, so it's just yeah, no time to waste, basically. I expect that we're probably going to be done with Kingdom Come Deliverance II in like a stream or 2, basically. So I gotta start figuring out what we're gonna be playing next. I'll probably take like a week or so to myself where we just play like little whatever I'm feeling that morning, maybe some like casual Pal World or something with Lazy, or you know, maybe I'll just play some like smaller games like BioShock was recommended, or suggested, I should say, not recommended.
Good morning.
Show me your wares.
But yeah, then we gotta pick like a new big game. There's a couple of things that are kind of on the table. I'm kind of looking at like Witcher 3, like Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon's up there. Yeah, Palworld's really good. The 1.0 changed everything. I really highly recommend giving it a shot. It's like it was already a great game before. Now it's amazing. It's so good. It's so much fun. Highly recommend it. But yeah, so basically like we're gonna take like a week or so to play some smaller games, some stuff that's kind of low impact, you know, not real big story driven stuff, and then I gotta pick a new big game, whether that's like Witcher 3, Tainted Grail, Red Dead 2. Yeah, we could do like a Far Cry game, like something that's gonna take us, you know, probably a couple of weeks. We're gonna have to find a new big project to chew on.
Come and take
Back to Far Cry 5, having a blast. I really liked. Well, obviously, I liked Far Cry 3, and I liked Far Cry 4 kind of by proxy. I know Far Cry 4 wasn't perfect, but like it's basically just more Far Cry 3, which was enough of an excuse for me to get my kicks. You know what I'm saying? And like some of the newer ones, like, you know, Far Cry 5, I really like the setting. I think the setting is like absolutely gorgeous and really immersive. But like every time I like try to play it, like I get through like 10, 15 hours and I'm like having a good time, I'm having fun. And then like around like 25 hours, I'm just like, meh. And I just like stop playing it and move on to something else, you know? Like there's just something about like the characters of the story or something that just doesn't grab me. But I really like the environment. I think that the world's really, really well put together. 3 is the best just because of Voss. Yeah. Voss is amazing. And and to be fair, I'm a bit of an old head, but I even really, really liked 2, Far Cry 2. I know it's like super, it's like super inaccessible and like super a big pain in the ass and all that and everything to play, but I actually really like Far Cry 2 as well. Alright, I think that's basically it. I don't think we're gonna get too much more out of this place during the daytime. So maybe we just go find a spot to sit for a little bit. I guess, yeah, well, we can go do Otter's Treasure. I think that's the one that's like sitting up on the rocks or whatever, right? So if we hop on Pebbles, wherever he's at, and we ride out past the butcher, we'll just go to the stream, turn left, and then we'll go find Otter's Treasure up there. In my taste, best to worst, 3, 5, New Dawn, 4, Primal. Sadly, never tried 1 or 2. Yeah, that's fair. 1 is interesting, but it's like totally a different. It's like not even canon anymore. Like Far Cry 1, you're like a genetically modified super soldier that's like basically like Metal Gear Solid dropped into like an island run by like a multi-billionaire super villain that's like creating like mutant lizard people like trying to take over the world. Yeah, like 1 is like not even canon anymore. Like they just like, yeah, 1 doesn't count, it's just 2 onward basically. So 1 was very, very weird. It was like super different. 2, I really like 2. 2 is my favorite theoretically. 3 is my favorite to play, but I like 2 the best, like on paper. You are basically you're in 2, you're basically a bad guy. You're like one of the bad guys, and you're dropped into Africa to like fight. And like I don't remember exactly what the plot is. You're trying to like, there's some like rare explosives or something that got stolen, and you were sent in to like figure out who took them, kill that guy, and take them back, or something like that. And then like you end up having to do so many horrible things over the course of the game that you basically become one of the warlords. You basically become one of the villains. And yeah, so I really like 2 on paper, but it's like really not very fun to play. They really make it a miserable experience, I think intentionally, to make you like they try to kind of put you through some of the things your character goes through in a way, you know what I mean? And so it's just like really a miserable experience to play, but it's really cool on paper. And like 3, I think kind of dialed it in, where like 3 basically has the same premise, right? Where you're stuck in this place, you're forced to do bad things, and by the end you're kind of a bad guy, right? It's like the same premise. But like 2, they like took everything to an extreme, where like, oh, everything sucks all the time. Every single person out here is your enemy. Every ally you have betrays you because it's a war where nobody cares about anybody. Nobody has any principles. Like, yeah. And then there's like Blood Dragon and stuff. Blood Dragon was incredible. Everybody loved Blood Dragon. Never tried any title in the Far Cry series. I would say if you're even a little interested, try Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3 was really good, and it was the Minecraft before Minecraft, where like, and I might struggle to explain this a little bit, so sorry, but when Minecraft came out, like before Minecraft, there weren't that many games that had inventory systems, and there weren't that many games that had crafting. But Minecraft was so popular that even though games that had nothing to do with an inventory system or crafting, now every single game imaginable has an inventory system and crafting, just because Minecraft was so popular. Like, they didn't even care why those things were in the game or what made it popular. It was in Minecraft, so now it's in everything else. Far Cry 3 did that before, where, like, it was like, oh, yeah, like, Far Cry 3 had, like, towers that you climb to reveal the map. And Far Cry 3 had a big map full of 1 billion waypoints. And Far Cry 3 had to have, like, a crazy twist villain. And Far Cry 3... And so, like, it was so popular that, like, now every game has all of that stuff. And it's, like, kind of played out. So if you're gonna try any of them, yeah, give Far Cry 3 a try. It's a really good game. It's really great storytelling. There are some problems, like, running it on, like, modern systems. There's, like, some weird issues with some of the drivers or something, so just a heads up that you might have to, like, fiddle with it a little. But yeah, Far Cry 3 is really, really good. Past that, like Blood Dragon, if you just want to have like a silly good time, Far Cry Blood Dragon is like, it's just a really, really enjoyable like shoot 'em up experience. You want like a low stakes, low impact, you know, something to vibe with at the end of the day with a beer or something. Despite being old, I still catch myself stopping to enjoy the sunset. So beautiful. Yeah, me too, man. Sounds like a good game. For an infinitely big backlog. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I have like 30 games downloaded at any given moment that I'm like, yeah, I'll play that at some point, you know. Never get around to it, but I'll play it at some point. We're all sleepy. Out of cockerels again. Yeah, I mean, we got some chamomiles I guess we can chug. We're probably gonna have to just end up sleeping, but we can probably squeeze in a few more. Very out there 80s throwback game, Blood Dragon. Yeah. Blood Dragon was great. Alrighty, as per usual, like 11:30 is about where we stop, and then we're going to rip a save, and we're gonna go in. I guess we'll pop that too, and then we'll save it going. But and let's check the map quick. Okay, you know what? We haven't been busted yet, at least. We waited a whole day, no one's mad. That's actually a good sign. I mean, maybe not for our speech XP or whatever, but for my, like, mental sanity and stuff, that's a good sign. Who's this maid walking around? Does she live here? Is she coming home? Looks like... Yeah, see, we still got the last couple people trickling in, so maybe we give it another 10-ish minutes, because every time I try to, like, push it a little bit, I get screwed. Okay, let's do it. Loft? Two lofts? You guys are rich, you rich. Holy moly. I can't even afford a second ladder, much less a second loft. Oh yeah, Drat. I hate this guy. He's evil. He's a bad guy. I really want to kill him, but that's messed up, so I'm not going to do that. He's a bad dude. He caused somebody else to die for his own profit, just like an innocent man. Like, that's messed up. That's uncomebackable. Yeah, bad juju. Exactly. Exactly. He's gonna get what's coming to him, and it may not be me that gives it, but someone's gonna give him what's coming to him, you know? Alrighty, house one done. Go ahead and hop across the street, where this guard is handily standing watch for us. Very convenient. See if we can snipe his key quick.
I must be mad.
You must be mad. Thanks. Uh-oh.
Fuck it.
Uh-oh. Close one. Real close one. Okay, he's yelling at my dog. Real close. Hopefully he buzzes off before we try to leave, huh? We don't want to open that door and like hit him in the back with it, you know? Oh, sorry, officer, didn't see you there. Not really officers, I mean, but, you know. Ye old officer. Nothing up there, but I can stick my head through it. Okay, clear. Alright, we're out, we're good. Guard managed to mosey on off somewhere else, thankfully. Looks like nothing up here, that's fine, not a big deal. There ain't gotta be some in every room, you know? Let's check their barn and stuff back here. Look for any, you know, chests or sacks or whatever. Knives, maybe? Nope, nada. On to the next one. In next. It's usually your style. Yeah. Sneak opens the door. Yeah, sudden guard appears. Exactly. Every time, man. Every time. And, like, to be fair, you know, I complain a lot that, like, oh, man, I got busted, and I feel like that wasn't really my fault. Like, how could I have known, or, like, what could I have done better? You know what I mean? But, like, on the other hand, I've played so much of this game, and, like, I've spent so much time, like, grinding up my stats and, like, learning how the systems work, and, you know, like, my Henry's really high level and stuff, and, like, so, yeah, it's kind of natural that, like, when I get busted, it's probably gonna be some bullshit, because, like, I don't make that many, like, really sloppy mistakes anymore, you know? Like, it's not like I'm stepping on these people very frequently, or like I'm like failing to lockpick, or you know what I mean. So like, it guards outside again. It kind of makes sense that like, yeah, okay, sure. When I do get busted, it's probably gonna be like a little bit like it's kind of like a little, you know. But it makes sense, you know. Yeah, there's an argument to be made that they could make the game less buggy or whatever, or make it, you know, make the systems a little cleaner or something, but like it's good enough. It's more than good enough. This game is so amazing as it is. Like, would I like it to be perfect? Yeah, sure, of course. I would love it to be perfect. But like, it doesn't have to be perfect for me to appreciate it or for me to love it. I'm very, very happy with the state that it's in, even with the little problems. This guy's got a book on him. What do you got a book for, man? I think that was like a 1 or a 2, because it was only worth like 150. I'm pretty sure like 3s and up are like at least 300 plus, but I could be wrong. Might be pulling that out of my butt. There. I'll take a die. Okay, cool. I think that's basically everything in here, right? There wasn't any like chests or anything that I couldn't do. Yeah, where was it? Guard. Okay, he's still kind of chilling out here. We're gonna need to play around him a little bit. Uncomfortable. Just kind of creep through this barn guy here. That'll be just fine. And just a heads up, we're gonna be stopping to take a dinner break here in just a minute. I'm getting real hungry, so yeah. We're gonna stop for about 20 or 30 minutes in just a minute. Yeah, Henry's going through town. No pockets are safe. Exactly. I was just making that joke earlier that, like, I don't even want, like, I steal all of their keys, but not even for the things that the keys are protecting. Like, I steal the keys because I want the keys themselves. Like, I don't even take their money. I don't take their stuff, really. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all this stuff is getting left. I just need to look. But, like, I want the keys so I can go faster and I collect them and it makes my number really big, you know? So I literally just break into their house to collect keys. Yeah. I just steal their house key and then leave their valuable stuff alone. Which is, like, really silly when you think about it. Okay, was that, like, it for this property? I mean, this one's, like, pretty small, to be fair. Okay. Alright, bakers. Yeah, I think we still need to do the bakers. Okay, so I'm gonna stop to take my dinner break here. Just picturing Henry walking with a 50-pound keyring the size of a cartwheel. Oh, dude, look at this. Hold on. 1.2k keys. I have so many keys. And this is only like, of the unique keys, this is only half of them. I put all of the Trotsky unique keys in my chest to make this easier to scroll through. But yeah, I am a key baron. All right. I've been collecting. Like, even, you know, even with the unique ones, some of them I have 5 of, 3 of, 2 of, 2 of, you know. So I like keys. But yeah, I'm gonna stop and take my dinner break here, and then we'll finish heisting ability. I'll be gone for just about 20 or 30 minutes. It shouldn't be too long, and then we'll keep going for like another 5 hours or whatever. Let me throw up my very expensive, highly custom, clearly AI break warning, and bam. Fuck the smithing, just go locksmith. Exactly. All right, guys, I'll see you back. See you soon.
Alright, everybody, welcome back. We're going to be hopping back into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 here. Let me go ahead and get this flipped back over for you. Bada bing, bada boom. There we are. Alright, cool beans. Let's go ahead and fling it back in. So we had just arrived, at the Bakers here. Thank you. We've just arrived at the Bakers during our heist, so let's go ahead and
Who's
get...
opening that? Well, are you going? Away with you!
Fuck!
You're not allowed here.
Fuck! Ah, damn it. How are you still awake, man? Why are you just standing there in front of the door? What the hell? Alright. Lazy, you said you have off work the next couple days, don't you? That was probably a fat minute ago. I have no idea. Oh no, I gotta start over. Alright, whatever. We'll wait like a little bit extra because we already waited a few minutes for everybody to kind of sort back into bed, and I guess, you know, that guy never quite got the memo, so we'll roll it just all the way back to be safe. We'll be alright, it's not too terrible. We'll just rerun it. Let's take us a minute. Just heard that chest open and close. Sheesh, go to bed, lady. It's midnight. Holy moly. What were you... Sheesh, holy moly, ladies. Go to bed. It is midnight. Holy moly, dude. Dirty sneak is busted. Drat. We're taking Drat's money. Screw him. Drat can smell a fart, you know what I'm saying? Empty. And the huntsman. No, I should have known. Goblin's concubine. Just a bunch of junk. See you later, guys. Good luck. Peace out. Yeah, we still got this guy. This is what happened last time. Throw a rock.
What's that? Did I imagine it?
You probably imagined it.
Fuck it.
I got the same thing as last time.
Get out.
Was he not yelling at me? Was he yelling at the dog? Was he yelling at my dog? I think he might have been yelling at my dog. Yeah, it's hard to say, but I think he might have been yelling at my dog. We might be split.
I don't know. Again, it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna reload every time the game's really fucking buggy, because... you know. Come on. Be here all day. It's interesting she's got a dagger on her. This random housewife. She doesn't even have a name. Not even like a named housewife, or like, you know, it's not even like, oh, the butcher's wife or something, you know what I mean? Like, normally I don't think like your average Joe Schmo is really armed, even with a little dagger like that, so interesting. She might just be like a quest NPC or something that I'm forgetting about or something, you know? It's totally possible. To be honest, there really should be a public panic about a serial thief. Yeah, I've thought the same thing, that it would be kind of funny that, you know, if, like, everybody reported that, like, stuff went missing all on the same night, that, like, there'd be, like, a big deal, like, everybody in town would all get together, and, you know, there'd be, like, a big fuss about it and stuff. Like, I always thought that would be... You know, that would be kind of cool, kind of interesting. But, like, at the same time, like, you gotta be a little bit, you gotta kind of balance, like, how realistic you kind of want to make it, and, like, how fun you want to make it. Because a lot of people would, you know, go through and steal a whole bunch, and then be like, I'm only allowed to steal one thing per night or something, you know what I mean? So, like, you'd probably have to play with it a little bit, but I always thought the same thing, that it would be really, really cool for them to have some kind of big reaction, or some kind of, like, you know, maybe they set up guards on the roads in and out of the city, and they, like, check everybody that comes in, or, you know, just something to show that, like, everybody's upsetty spaghetti. Guards out there. A little bit concerning because I'm leaving the door open, so he definitely could, like, there's a possibility that he might notice. But I think we're okay. It's pretty far. Yeah, it may just be a fuss, not really punishment. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is it all depends on how they implement it, and, like, what specific, you know what I mean, how they do it. So, but I definitely think that's like a big, it's like a big opportunity for, like, realism and immersion, and, you know what I mean, kind of taking it up a notch. Because, like, every KCD game is really bringing it up, like, a whole new level so far, you know what I mean? One was, like, a huge jump in historical accuracy and in realism and in, like, you know, just, like, really high-quality gameplay from, like, just the average RPG. And then 2 to 1 is, like, absolutely enormous again. And, you know, I'm sure that 2 to 3 or whatever comes next, whether it's, like, the Middle-earth one or Salvation or something, is gonna be another big deal. I think it's gonna be a very, very big game. And, like, who knows? That might be something that you could just mod into KCD 2. Like, that might be something that's possible in the engine, you know what I mean? That would just need, like, it'd probably be a sizable mod, probably not something on the workshop, probably something more in, like, you know, Nexus mods vein. But that might be possible, I don't know. I don't know how strong the modding tools are for this game. I've never tried. Can't imagine it would be too hard to add in some NPC behaviors, and there would probably have to be like a couple of checks relying on each other, so it might be like a little bit tricky, but I think it's probably theoretically possible. Maybe. Okay, we gotta do the bakers here yet, I think. This is where we got split, so let's go ahead and pop a safety save, and maybe we'll kind of peek through his window and see if we can find him in there. I actually think we just basically saved, but whatever, we did it again now. Yeah! What are you doing there, Baker? Yeah, it would be impressive nonetheless, yeah. You know, I think these games do such incredible things for making it like super immersive, super realistic, very believable worlds. Like, I think all of that is like they do such a good job. That like you almost start to expect more. You know what I mean? Like, I think this guy's in the baker's bed. I think this is his bed, and this guy's sleeping in it. So that's why he's, like, kind of standing around and being weird. I think he just doesn't know where to go, because there's someone in his bed. Which is silly. It's really funny. I don't think there's anything across here. Yeah, I don't think that's really like openable or nothing like that. Okay, Baker's done. That guy yelled "get out" again. Was that for the dog? I think he's yelling at the dog. He's gotta be yelling at the dog, right? Where you going? Does it like shift change or something? Maybe it looks like he's laying up there, maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, yeah, he's laying down. Okay, so it must be shift change. Let's go check him out. Let's scout him. Okay. Yeah, nothing really in here, just place where he sleeps. Out of convenience, probably. Just sneak on through. I think we're basically about done. We did that one, so let's do the houses up here. And then I think we're done with Billany. Then it's just like Miskovitz. Maybe Bahanovitz. I don't remember. I would have to check my notes. I think we did that one. Stand up on your table and pick your pocket quick. Makes my shadow more menacing. Okay. You know what? We'll take that die, actually. Changed my mind. I had some time to think about it. Bam. Guys yelling at my dog again. Ooh, he's real close to me. Ooh, he could have very easily seen that this door was open. That could have been really not good for me very fast. Dude, this guard's like stalking me, dude. I'm gonna have to get a restraining order on this guy. Anything cool in here? Nope. Can I get out this way? Kinda. Boop. How can I get over this wall now? Is there a hole in the wall where I can see it all? Well, not exactly. Okay, in we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Chernik. Hello, Chernik. Oh, damn, Chernik, you loaded. Give me this stuff. Let me hold it. Oh, damn, he's got even more. Oh, yeah, Chernik's loaded, bro. Oh, wow. Okay, alright. I thought that's probably it. Chernik was a big loaded. Holy moly. Key. Key. Keys. Sneak back in here to pop open the chests. We'll take jewelry. Sure. Doesn't weigh anything. I don't need it for anything, but why not? Guess there's something at stake now if I get busted or whatever. Steal it for the content. I ain't gonna do it. Yeah, I think that's basically it. I mean, we can kind of like, you know, kind of take a peek around, double check. Look at a house or two, but like I think that's pretty much it. This is clear. Yeah, I already did this. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and mount up on Pebbles. We're gonna kind of ride on out of here. So we're here in Villainy right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna ride up to the inn here, and we can sleep till morning, get some energy back, pop a save, stuff like that. We'll head over to Miskovitz, talk to everybody, get our dialogues out the way, all that good stuff, and then we'll heist it. And then I think we've actually already done Shiitake. I know we've done Old Kutna. We did Grund. I don't think we did Horshan, though. So we'd probably need to finish off on Horshan. I think that's the last one. And then, you know, we would grab... I don't know. We'd go get, like, defeated wolf pack, hanged man, scholar spot, and buried treasure, probably. And then we could try to hit as much of Sigismund's camp as possible. That one's going to be probably pretty hard and pretty messy. We're probably going to need like 100,000 saves, but we can try. Might be fun. And then, yeah, it's just, there's like a couple of sections of Kuttenberg we need to check out, mostly houses, to be honest. Almost all of the shops, like the vendors themselves, we've already hit. There's just like a couple of houses and stuff, and like some places in like the Jewish quarter and in the Italian quarter and stuff that we would have to look into. But past that, Kuttenberg's mostly done, I think. At least all the really busy, hard, dense parts are done, and it's just like, it would basically be like, you know, checking one quarter would be like hitting a town. We would like hit it at night, sleep, wait till day, hit the next one, sleep, wait till day. You know what I mean? More or less. But yeah, so that's kind of the plan. So we're in Billany. We need to ride out between the inn and the butchers. And we're gonna head up towards the inn up there. Pebbles. Hello, horse, loyal steed, you coming? Gonna start running, man. I'd ideally like to not get seen by this guard if I can help it. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was not a very good jump over. Perfect. All right, nice. Let's take us up to the inn. Pop asleep, get some energy back. We probably need to refresh our fox around that time, and yeah, we basically have our work cut out for us. I suspect that all of the heisting is probably going to take us a bit longer. It's not going to be, you know, a couple of minutes type of deal. It's probably going to be a bit longer. And that, you know, I'm not pressed about that personally. I mean, I guess if you guys are, you can speak now or forever hold your peace or whatever. But yeah, we'll probably finish up our heists this stream, and we'll probably get 30 speech this stream as well. If not, you know, in Miskovitz or whatever, by the time we get back to Kuttenberg, we should be able to get it without much issue. And then we'll probably just go through and basically power through main quests. I mean, it's going to be a lot of like cutscenes and dialogue and good stuff like that. So big story moments and you know, big battles, and it'll be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to a lot of it. Let's go ahead and put some of this stuff away. I think for a while at least. Shit. Oh, dirty too. I mean, this isn't gonna be ideal, but get some of this blood off of us. I just want to see like the rough charisma values and stuff. Okay, so like 22 charisma. Oh, 13 charisma. Oh, so it's like way worse. You know, I kind of liked the silver, and I thought the silver would probably look good, and I think it looks okay. I think the metal actually makes it not pop as much. Yeah, I thought that silver hood looked really good on a lot of people, so I wanted to get one and compare. Oh no, it's meh. It's okay. What? What? lot of these kits can probably be put away. We're gonna want to keep a couple of them on us, but like we are not gonna use 6 gunman kit. We're probably not even gonna go through a gunman's kit, to be honest. It's possible, but doubt it. We accidentally put away our good dice. We're gonna have to pull those back out. And I'd probably check my ammunition just to make sure I have enough, but past that, we're basically good to go after this. So I need my 5 odd dice, and let's take a quick look. So cautious cheaters done, sea dice not, devil's head done, die of misfortune done, even die done, favorable dice done, heavenly kingdom die done, holy trinity die done, king die done, lousy gamblers die done, blue die done, lucky die done, odd die done, ordinary die done, painted die done, high die done, drinking die done, strip die done, unbalanced die done, unlucky die done, wagoners die done. So we do have most, at least the non-unique dice. We have basically a set of almost all of them. There's just a couple that we're short on. And you know, I don't really feel the necessary like need to farm them up or whatever. If we happen across them, of course we're going to take them, but if we don't, we don't. I'm not pressed about it. And I'm gonna pull out, I think probably for the rest of the game we kind of might as well just pull out our keys. You know, we'll really rack up the collection, we'll really flex it off. We might as well, you know. Who cares if it's an extra second to scroll in here and there? And look at that. Holy moly. Absolutely bananas. Let's hop in bed and let's have a sleep. Hopefully no sleepwalk, but you know how it goes. We'll also kind of check to see if we're a criminal, I guess in Billany. See if we got busted somehow, some way. We sleepwalked, of course we did. We always do. Mining site by Old Kutna. What it looks like to me. Which isn't terrible. It's not super close, but it's not terrible. We're like... telling you, man, this game's buggy sometimes. There's just something about it. It's alright. We are... like over here right now, give or take. So basically what I'm gonna do, we were right here. So we basically just need to come south, and then that'll put us on the main road. From the main road, I guess we can like kind of cut down to Billany, deal with that, cut back up, go to Miskovitz, you know what I mean? Kind of my thought process. And I think south is kind of this-ish way. It should be fairly easy to tell once we get out there a little bit, but... oh no, this is up by Grund. This is up by Grund. I'm way further north than I thought I was. I'm actually... yeah, I'm actually right here. I'm like kind of coming down through this right now, give or take.
Quick!
Oh, whoa. Stuck on a tree, stuck on a tree. Alright, so just up here somewhere should be the main road, and we'll probably actually land somewhere close to where the inn was, if I had to guess. Somewhere up here. Oh, this rain's really doing it for me, though. This is really atmospheric, really immersive. I think that's it. Yeah, this is it. All right, so not terrible. Could have been better. Could have been worse. We need to turn south back to Billany. We'll save before we get into town, and we're gonna try to
Quick!
weasel our way out of our whatever we got. I don't really care that much about the rep hits, to be honest. You know, I would like to maintain high rep, but it doesn't need to be like 100 rep across the board.
further.
That's not that important to me. So what we'll probably end up doing is just weasel our way out of it, get the speech XP. Hopefully that pushes us to level. I mean, you know, we can only hope, really. But one way or the other, then we'll pop back up to the inn, over to Miskovitz, and we'll run around chit-chatting the place up for the day, buying potions, selling junk, you know, stuff like that. All right, let's Fox and save. Go deal with the consequences of my actions. Oh my god. I guarantee you it's you who's mad, right?
Excuse me?
Not, is it the baker? It might have been that the baker saw me through the window when I like checked to see if he was standing there. That's possible.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so it's a specific report. It hasn't, shift change hasn't occurred since the report was made.
Criminal and a swindler. Gather round. Come and see. This fella bought 3 pigs from his neighbor, insisting he would
Did he?
pay on St. Galahad's Day.
Are you sure?
God bless you, sir.
Okay, it doesn't seem to be the baker. Who's mad at me?
Swindler and trickster had slaughtered them.
Who's accusing me of a crime? You know what I mean? Like, I can't even find the arresting officer or nothing.
Good day to you.
You've no business here. That's it. Go now.
It's just you.
It's one of these guards out here. Could be.
Stop where you are. We're after you.
Perfect.
Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Oh, this one's tiny.
Wait a moment. Sure we can come to an agreement, can't we?
Certainly.
I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine, if you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again.
Of course, yeah, naturally, man, naturally, thanks. That was close. It must have just been Groshin. Alright, so we talked our way out of it. No longer a criminal. We're, you know, classic Sly Fox. We're getting closer. I can see it getting closer. We're still at 97%, but I can see it inching there little by little. Still gonna be a little while. We're gonna need to ride back up to the inn and then over west to Miskovitz. So let's go ahead and hop back on this road and get going. You know, similar plan. We're gonna run around, talk to everybody, shop, barter, haggle, need some XP, and then we'll hit it, move on.
Quick!
Come back inevitably when we have to deal with our you know, crime bounty, because we got seen through a wall, through 9 zip codes, and a fire, and you know, whatever. Alright, there it is, Miskovitz itself. I think real quick when we pull into town and bail up the truck, I'm gonna get up and just hit the bathroom, stretch, grab a drink, something like that. It's getting a little bit, unfocused. I just need to kind of get up, get the blood pumping a little, maybe get some caffeine or something. So yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. It won't really be long. Probably won't even throw up the bear back, to be honest. But I'll see you guys real soon. All right, cool beans. Thanks for being patient, guys. I appreciate you so much. We're back. Let's go ahead and case Miskovitz. Let's get a feel for this joint, huh? Let's see what's all going on. Who's got what and where. Why people are who they are. Or whatever. And let's try not to do anything sussy baka if we can help it. Sometimes easier said than done, but you know, like 12% of the time we're really good at not being a sussy baka. I'm sus. Get the cook. Housemaid.
Are you in need of something?
Well, perhaps.
Hmm?
This is just somebody's home. We don't need to necessarily pester them yet. Soon, though. We're real friendly with the blacksmith. We're good friends. So we'll stop by and say hi. Maybe he's got something to say. But I'm mostly friends with his wife, actually. But
what's new around here, blacksmith?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Show me your wares.
okay. Get the quick finger potion, I guess, just because, you know, we gotta make up excuses to buy stuff.
Well,
we don't have to listen to the haggling dialogue. We listen to plenty of haggling dialogue.
Very.
Save everybody the trouble.
Good day.
Greetings.
Hey, Martha, how's it going? You don't want to talk to us? All right, that's fine. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know, I thought maybe we'd be buddies, but guess not. I actually don't know if, like, Victoria ever moved back in or whatever. I know we set her up with, like, Black or whatever his name was, but I don't know if they, you know, are, like, living happily ever after in here or what. The blood's gone. That's good.
What?
Victoria! Oh my god!
What do you want?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you alive and well and at home. That's so cool.
How are you?
Yeah, ah.
Thank you. It's strange. I'm haunted by memories here. But maybe one day I'll be able to go and live with Black in the camp and we'll be together.
No doubt. Take care of yourself.
You too, Henry. Thank you.
Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. But like that's exactly the type of stuff we're looking for. Like that exactly is what we're looking for, right? Like dialogues that maybe we didn't have access to before, but now that we've completed a quest, or you know, maybe NPCs that we missed that are just kind of quirky, funny dudes, or you know, anything like that. Anything that we can ring a little bit of like story, or you know, just even some speech XP, or like a little bit of interesting, you know, dialogue or whatever. Like we're looking for whatever, really. That's awesome. That's super cool. And unfortunately, I think that's about it already. I mean, unless like the innkeeper's got something interesting to say, because I didn't really get to talk to him. Basically, no one else in town has the time of day for us, which is a bit of a shame.
Well, look here. The Joker. He thinks up a false alarm. I'm running around like a headless chicken because of it, and he dares to show his face to me. If you don't want to sit behind bars for a few days, you'd better think twice before joking around.
Never
like
again,
that next
never
time.
again, of course, sir, of course. Yeah, of course. We did. Morticius, I was looking all over for you.
So here you are. Do you know how long I've been
That's
looking
actually
for you?
so funny that he's here.
They told me you were dead.
I haven't had such a good laugh for years. You ought to see your face.
I don't find it funny. There's no rhyme or reason to it.
Wow.
Wait, speaking of which, you're not rhyming anymore.
Exactly.
Because I'm not Morticius, you donkey.
What? So who are you?
I'm just a simple poet. A rambler and a wayfarer.
So you made the whole thing up?
Not all of it. Morticius was my grandfather. The poor fellow was probably bored to death in the ossuary, so he sired a bunch of babes all over this domain. Of course, as a monk. He didn't leave much of an inheritance, so all I have left of him is his old habit. But you can play some pretty good tricks with it.
True.
I got you, didn't I?
That was a good one. Yeah, you got me all right.
Yeah.
Bailiff,
confess,
personal
you
space,
got me.
please. Jesus.
I really believed you were a monk.
Then my act was a success. And now, thanks to us, there will be 3 lovely pyramids of bones in the ossuary.
True.
Not everyone gets to leave behind such a memorial for posterity, eh?
Yeah, that's just great. But you promised me a reward.
True.
All right.
True.
So you don't feel like you made an ass of yourself or nothing? I'll teach you a bit about poetry.
Speech XP?
What do you say?
Speech XP? Speech XP? Speech XP? Is this 30 speech? Is Morticius giving us 30 speech? Let's fucking go! 30 fucking speech, baby! Yeah! Oh, that's awesome. And it came from Morticius, the man himself. I can barely believe it. Dreaded Warrior 2, 30 speech, we're done, baby. Main level's all that's left, and that'll come when we do these quests. Oh, so good. Let's go. And he just disappeared, huh? He's gone. Like a ghost in the wind. Brother Morticius vanished after that, never to be seen again. Maybe he really was a phantom. That could be. See? That's why we check. That's why we don't just heist this place and not check. We could have missed out on that awesome opportunity we just had to absolutely pop off and go insano brain. Oh, here he is. Go insano braino.
That Sigismund is about to pack his bags and get the hell out of Kuttenberg. But
be,
no
man.
one
It's
has
so much
any
in Rome.
idea where he's headed. Some say he'll be leading his entire army to
Your eyes are
Prague
really blue
for
right
another
now.
battle. Others say
Mr.
that
Blue
he's going
Eyes.
back to Hungary with his tail between his legs, where things aren't much better. Only time will tell, though. Anyway, it's good that he's leaving, no matter where he's going.
I agree, man. I agree completely.
Yellow and red. Spice and apples.
Oh, God. What a hell of a time. Very cool. 30 speech, very exciting. Let's go ahead and run outside of the town. We'll just lurk around until nightfall, just like normal. And then we'll go ahead and heist this place. We'll boost every goddamn thing they got. Or, you know, something like that. We'll check every damn thing they got. And, Miskovitz is a little bit bigger. I still think we can manage it in one night. I think we can, but it is a little bit of a bigger town, so we might have to... Beekeeper, yeah, no. Maybe can I lure him down? This is like the mad beekeeper or whatever, isn't it? Come down.
What?
Yeah, come on out. I want to talk to you. I don't want to hurt you if I don't have to. I actually like beekeeping. I want to see you and talk to you, buddy.
What?
Say hello.
Get lost.
Hello.
Leave my bees alone.
Not bugging your bees. Okay, so you don't really have anything to say to us, huh? That's okay.
Clear off. Those are my bees.
I'm not bugging your bees, man. I would never hurt your bees. That's messed up. Let's rob him. Alright, let's go ahead and change. Let's switch our outfit-aronies. Let's go ahead and hit our T-Waity. 9:30 just about. Or sorry, 11:30, 11:45 just about. And we'll start with the beekeeper here. Get up here. He's got a key on him, I'm sure of it. Oh, he's got hella honey. Holy moly. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, oh yeah, you can get crazy honey here, huh? You know what? Why shouldn't I, right? This'll feed my boys during the siege, after all. What, you're really in my way right now. Think he's gonna be mad when he's got no honey when he wakes up? Wakes up to 0 honey in his whole place. Bees are all still fine. I'm not gonna hurt the bees. I'm not gonna touch the bees, take the bees, tickle the bees. I'm not even gonna tell the bees a silly joke. Alright. Taking the honey though. Feel me? Ain't gonna be no honey left when I'm done. Ain't gonna be not one honey in this goddamn place. Let's pop a save, because this is an unsafe pickpocket now. You get 3 pickpockets that are safe. And then they're unsafe. You can instantly get busted at any time after the 3rd pickpocket. So you gotta be super, super careful. That's all the stuff. He's not pickpocketable anymore. That means he's out of stuff. 128 honey. He's got a bunch of mead. That's funny. Yeah, honey's actually really, really good, especially in KCD2. In KCD1, it's okay. KCD2, it's broken. It's a great food. It never spoils. It gives you energy back, and it gives you a decent amount of food. It is kind of heavy, admittedly. It's one of the heavier foods, but it's not insanely so. It's not unbearably so. It's very, very bearably. And especially because you're not carrying 100 honeys around on you. You carry just a couple as just like an emergency top-up food, or like, you know, when you're out and about, if your energy's a little low, you eat a couple of honeys. You know, it's not like a real big deal. It's not even necessarily, or it doesn't have to be like even a main food source. You can just eat whatever you got and then have the honey as like a backup for, you know, when you're down bad, or when you're out away from home or whatever. But yeah, honey's good. Get honey. That's some honey propaganda. No, you just don't understand. You gotta join the honey cult. You just don't understand yet. It's called a honey hole for a reason, you know? This is gonna be a sketchy lockpick. It's right there. No, I think we got it. Cool, nice. You're an agent of Big Honey. Yeah. Big B sent me to sell more honeycombs. I don't know why I'm like shimmying by him while I pick his pocket. I don't know why I'm like Fortnite dancing on him while I do it, but then you just gotta do it to him. we really have basically just taken keys. Like, you know, the more that we're running around and actually doing this and knocking out all of these places, and the more buildings that I'm, like, going through and not taking anything, the more I'm realizing that, like, we're really only taking keys from 99% of these people. Which is kind of really silly. Okay. Let's do this one next. We'll kind of just wrap around. We'll wrap around the pond in a circular motion. Yoink. Wink. Humbug. Saw that there was some honey in there, but it wasn't full durability. It was like 70 or something, and I'm not taking that because that's gonna separate stacks in my chest, and that's like annoying. I hate doing that, so we're just not gonna take it. We're pretty picky. But we are making pretty good time. Like I said, it's a lot of homes, but it's a lot of homes. You know, it's not like a ton of big businesses. It's not like there's a big stable here that's got like 15 employees that we got to pick all their pockets. It's, you know, it's a bunch of little places and then like a butcher's and a general goods, you know? And so with a lot of this, like, we'll be able to blow through a lot of these places in no time at all, or, you know, we're pretty certain going into it that it's going to be all junk and that we're not really going to have to worry about taking stuff. It's just a matter of looking and getting their keys. You know, it certainly speeds things up, but we still do have to check, unfortunately. Just can't not, you know. Grab the Warlord badge. Alright, alright. And we'll double check the pocket, because, yeah, stuff can be hiding. We need one more chest. Bam. Nothing. Out. And about. Next. It's gonna be noisy to attempt. I don't even think that's like intended, to be honest. It does look like you could theoretically climb up on those sacks though and climb through the roof or climb through the hole in the ceiling. So, you know, maybe, but I kind of doubt it. This really isn't like a parkour game. They don't really ask you to do that kind of stuff. And for good reason. The game's, it's just not that kind of game. It's just not built for it. Like, it's, you know, you can stuff parkour into a lot of things, but KCD is kind of rough. Even the intended, like, micro, mini, tiny jumping puzzles are, like, pretty rough most of the time. Excuse me. Mirror's Edge of KCD. Yeah, bars. That's what Kingdom Come Salvation is gonna be. It's gonna be a parkour Kingdom Come game. It's gonna be Mirror's Edge, but you know he's gonna feel quite runny. Go ahead and rip a safety save. Nada. Absolutely nothing. More. Hi, Victoria. What you got? A key? Well, shit. Dibs. You ever think of that? Bet you didn't. Next. Oh, I definitely just brushed up against that guy. That was dangerous. I came through that door sharp. Okay, I'm doing it. Like this. There we go. Okay, that's it for this one. This one was real fast. I mean, the last couple have been pretty quick, to be fair. Let's check the backyard here, make sure. And we should be good to go. Oh yeah, there was like this shed back here. Yeah, the cow shed. Absolutely nothing at all. Well, we had to look. I mean, what if there was something? What if there was insano braino loot? Could have been. What could have been? I want you to know we could have had everything. You broke me and left these pieces. Good song. Get our keys going on, and then we can go open those doors. I don't wanna waste my time lock picking a whole bunch of doors. That sounds yucky. Absolutely yucky. Ooh, this is like where he works or whatever. Oh yeah. This is where the money is. Boom! 450 groschen. Absolutely massive. Crazy enormous. Wow, that's a big spillage of dyes. We're not gonna take it. I don't care that much. It's cool though. Housewife, what are you doing out here? Housewife's in the doghouse, bro. What happened? You arguing with the tailor, dude? Sheesh. Okay. Don't know why we went up there, but we did. Nothing else here. We're moving on. Tailor's is cool. And now we're on to this building, whatever the hell this is. I don't even remember what this is. Not off the top of my head. Oh yeah, there's some horses in here. Yeah, a bunch of people sleeping. Yeah, okay. I knew it. We're gonna do one more. Probing pocket pick. I think this one's basically done. Get the die and we'll go. Yeah, done with this big cool building. Put the torch away. This guard might be a bit of a problem. Can we get him? Yeah, kind of just out and away.
I heard something.
What did you hear, buddy? What was it?
Did I
Could have been
imagine?
anything. I don't need that die. Tuck into here for a sec. I'm paranoid that someone's gonna come through that door, and so I don't want this one to be open. I don't hear any movement outside. Yeah, okay. Betcha I can sneak out. Gotta fix my shoes quick. My shoes are getting pretty damaged. And we don't want to wear through them. We cannot be losing quality on any pieces of our armor or nothing. It's all where it's at, and it's all where it's gonna stay, alright? I will not accept anything less. I would accept more, but I would not accept less. You're gonna give me a bunch of tier 4 armor. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But I'll take a tier 3. Tier 3 is not bad. I won't complain. It's fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. I keep seeing it. Just for a second. Come on. There it is. Ooh. Sheesh. I'm not even taking that odd die. I don't even need it. Got 100 billion of them, give or take. That's probably an odd die, but I'm gonna take it because it's, you know, it's already in my path of destruction. A housewife sleeping among the guards? That's positively scandalous. I'm telling everybody. That's it. I'm spreading so many rumors around this town. It's going to be unbelievable. It's going to be unlivable for normal people who don't like drama. Bailiff Crux. Give me that key. Bailiff Crux is alright. We don't actually like hate him or nothing. It just, you know, he scolded us, so I was gonna waggle my finger at him while I took his stuff. You know how it is. There's nothing personal. I don't think we even came in here yet, did we? We're gonna get the badge. Okay. This is back here. Is this something we can check out, or is this like just another closed off place? No, it doesn't look like it. This looks check-outable. It sure is, but there's no reason to do it. Maybe. I mean, I could have missed something, but you know, we're not super duper thorough. We're just, you know, we take a reasonable skim, you know. Almost morning too. This is gonna be a two-parter, I think. Unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, we're really close to, that's the worst part. We're like 3 buildings short or something. If we were just like a little bit faster, we probably could have done it in one, but it is the way that it is. There's not really a whole lot we can do about it now. Rooster just crowed, so you know, that's morning. I suppose if we can, let's try to sneak into the inn and into our bed. We'll kind of put our stuff away, you know, we'll, you know what I mean? And then we'll probably just hit a napper, hit a sleep, get a little bit of energy back while we wait for, you know, normal hubbubaloo. Sleep, I don't even know. We like the. Do we have a bed here? We probably don't have a bed here, to be honest. Which is like weird. How do we not have a bed at Miskovitz? I thought Miskovitz is like pretty decently sized. Oh, we do. It's way in the back. Okay, it's like, yeah, it's back here. That explains it. That explains it. Okay, I can live with that. Yeah, let's just hit a sleeper. Hopefully no one, you know, even really notices that it was us. and we can just sleep peacefully and not sleepwalk, and then wake up, finish the place, and move on to the next one. We're almost done. We're almost done. I sleepwalk. Damn it. To Grund. Ooh, that's not super convenient for me. I mean, it's not terrible, but, and I mean, at least I guess that we know where we are, right? We don't have to like run around in the woods for 15 minutes to figure out where we're at. So that's nice. That's nice. What's the scoop? Hey, wanted a misconvinced. Who would have thought? This shit's broken, dude. I don't know. It doesn't work. You can't convince me otherwise.
Go. Whoa.
Never mind.
Quick.
Those soldiers will deal with you guys. Actually, those are traders. I think the traders had soldiers, though. But the traders aren't very good at self-preservation. The traders are probably dead. It's a shame. We'll mourn them later. We'll we'll say a few words for them before bed tonight. What can you do? It's too late, you know?
Quick.
We're gonna cut kind of around Kuttenberg here. We don't actually have any reason to be directly in Kuttenberg. We're gonna go kind of around it, and we need to get back on the main road toward the Miskovitz. It's like basically halfway across the map. It's pretty far, but it's not the worst thing ever. We'll get there with, because we don't need daylight, right? We need night. So we just basically need to show up, walk away our bounty, and then, you know, pretty much it. I'll go for today. It is 5 a.m. already. Have a nice stream, Blood. All right, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night, man. Sleep well. Catch you in the next one.
Just a bit further.
Those look like humans to me. Not gonna stop. If it's like a group of like travelers or whatever that we can chit chat with and maybe play some dice with or something, I'll stop. I have no problem with that. But yeah, if it's just a bunch of bandits or whatever, I don't. Not worried about that. Although maybe we should. Maybe we should be more worried about the bandits because we still, you know, technically we still got a little bit of main level to go. So we probably kind of should, you know, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit. Let me get some food.
Oxtail feet, smoked meats. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Come again.
All right, who's the accusing guard, huh? What? No way! We're stealing.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, they wouldn't steal from this place.
Christ, what now?
It's had a long day, I guess.
Here you are, you thief. Give up.
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing.
Do we need to listen to this again? I mean... Bailiff Crux. How did Bailiff Crux know I pickpocketed him, huh? Riddle me that. How did Bailiff Crux know I pickpocketed him? Unless he just, like, he saw me in town today and he doesn't like me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It's not really a problem.
Wait a moment.
I don't even think I like
Sure, we can
have
come to an
anything that's
agreement,
relevant.
can't we?
You know, it's probably just
I
like
just wanted to
coins or
borrow it
something. I
for
don't even
a bit.
remember.
But
Maybe
I
it's
forgot to
dice.
ask first.
You know.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Idiot.
God bless you.
God bless you.
Day.
Yeah, you didn't even take anything off of us. Yeah, so I think we're okay. We'll just kind of like lurk around for a while. I think basically we need to do the inn.
Pardon me.
Is that it? We just need to do the inn? That's the only thing we missed? Because I think we started out there at the beekeepers, then we came to the butchers. The butchers was the first one, and then we went around this way. The only place we didn't get was the inn. Damn, if we were just a tiny, tiny bit faster. That's a real shame. No big deal. Let's go just pop a squat somewhere. We'll just, you know, chill out by our bed. We won't even probably lay in bed because we might sleepwalk again, but we'll chill out by our bed. Yeah. There we go. Oh, man. There's a lot of people just like chilling out here. Still, maybe we give it to like, because, you know, technically speaking, whoopsies, technically speaking, we only need to do the end, so we need like an in-game hour maybe, you know, so let's just do that. Yeah, there we go. Let's went to bed now. All right, let's check the inn's like property first. This is where Morticius was, right? Yeah, he didn't manage to find a new key or something, did he? Nope. Yeah, this is literally it. It was one building, because I doubt there's anything in here. Yeah, literally one building. And if we were just a tiny, tiny bit faster, just a little bit more efficient with our time, if we were, you know, just paid a little bit more attention or something, didn't get, you know, had to go around one guard or something, probably would have been able to do it. We might have even still been able to be honest. Sometimes it takes them a little while to, like, get out of bed. Even after, like, the official, you know, wake up minute is or whatever. They'll still kind of be lurking around, or some people won't get up right away or something sometimes. So it's, you know, there's a chance I might have even still been able to do it, but, you know, I'd rather not risk it. Even if we're going to get knocked for, like, one thing, it's a lot better for us to just get hit for that, like, one little thing, you know, stealing the bailiff's dice or whatever, instead of the whole town bounding out on us, you know what I mean? It's just not worth the juice isn't worth the squeeze when you got to get busted for a whole bunch of stuff. But one or two things, it's not that bad. You take, like, you know, a little bit of a rep hit. Oh well. Yuck. Just a little pantry down here, nothing too fancy. And I think that's it. I mean, you know, like, Miskovit's done. Boom, bam, dusted. Wrap it up. I think we had one more to go, right? I think we already did shiitake, did we not? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did shiitake already. Okay. I think so. We're here in Miskovitz right now. We don't need to do shiitake. Shiitake's done. We already took care of that. Kutna's done. Grun's done. I think we need to do Horshan. So we just need to basically punch up a little bit north. And that would be like probably not even half a night. That'd be like, what, two in-game hours? It's like 3 buildings. And then after that, I think we just drop down to Sigismund's camp. We probably spend 2 nights, give or take, prowling through it. We probably won't get every single container in there just because it's so big, it's so dense, there's so many things, and there's going to be so many guards prowling around basically at all hours. That I think it's going to be pretty difficult to get it all. But we'll get the vast majority of it. We'll get, you know, at least the important bits. We'll check the big boxes. I'm not even, you know, really sure that there's anything too insane in there in the first place. Like, maybe we find an okay skill book or something. But, you know, I'm not really honestly expecting to find anything crazy. So yeah, basically north to Horshan, and then, yeah. And we'll try to hit this hanged man along the way if we can. So we'll try to go up by the butchers and you know, kind of stick to this path as much as possible. I think that's Pebbles right there, too. This is the butchers. Unfortunately, that is a guard right there. Yeesh.
Quick!
Sneak by him to the best of our ability. Come on, Pebbles. Let's get changed. Bam. Probably rip a save just to, you know, safe.
Quick!
That wasn't my turn, was it? I kind of feel like that might have been my turn. No, I think that was that one. I think I gotta keep going.
Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on. Hey, good man.
Yeah, Jack.
I need to
Hey,
speak
man.
with you. Hey.
What's up, brother?
What are you doing
How you
hanging
been?
around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Yezhek of Holohlavia.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
What? No! Can't we talk first?
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed.
Come on, man. Just be
Can we
cool.
talk
Just
this
be
through?
chill.
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends...
Well,
the
it's
better.
gonna be if
What
you
kind
do
of
this.
peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
You're robbing
What
me.
else should I call you?
I am a man of honor.
Bullshit.
Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems.
Sucks to suck.
Even this ambush isn't working out too well
Yeah,
for you.
honestly.
What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
True.
And what was I supposed to say?
Shouldn't be robbing at all.
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
And why not get it honourably?
True.
You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear. How?
It's a long story.
Well, tell me. Yeah, I'll listen.
No matter.
I'm not
Well,
I'm not
time
going
enough.
nowhere, man.
I made my living through honorable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Okay. It must have been a lot of money. Yeah,
No.
yeah.
The king certainly didn't pay badly. What went
Well,
wrong?
he kinda
Our
does.
unit was tasked
Kinda
with
the problem.
requisition supplies in Betschwar. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
I mean, they did kind of ask for it, but like, you guys also shouldn't have chopped them
I
up.
get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I
Yeah,
went to Zavish to stop.
Classic.
What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents?
True.
In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all.
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place?
Is it
Thought he
some
could
kind
win.
of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
You behave nobly, but you're an idiot.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now,
Yeah, better start
I'm
robbing
trying to
just
get
to
enough
just to be
coin
safe,
get my
right?
things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
Fair. Well, maybe I can help you, man.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Oh, I offered, didn't I?
Yeah, why not?
So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms.
All right.
He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground.
Okay.
If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Okay, cool. New quest, Lost Honor, baby. Yeah, cool. We needed to just get a quick bead on
Tell me something about
the
yourself.
crest and stuff.
Where are you from?
Holohlavi. It's a village near Hradec. My family's been there for 4 generations.
I've never been there.
It doesn't matter. I haven't set foot there for a good 40 years.
That long? How come?
I'd rather not get into it.
Over the raid. Ducks for life. Yes, I do. I sure do. I won't judge you, man.
Look,
yeah, you can
everyone's
tell
been
me.
through
You can
something I'd
tell
rather
me.
not talk about. I'm not going to judge you.
You wouldn't understand anyway.
Well, now I'm really in the mood to help you.
Yeah,
Sorry,
right.
Actually, it's stupid. I had a disagreement with my brother.
And? That's it?
See? You don't understand. Otmar is older, so when my father died, he took over the running of the fortress and the village.
Older than you? My word. Sorry. So
That's diabolical.
you argued about the inheritance?
No, I was just a boy
How you been,
then,
Ducks?
and I wasn't much interested in such things.
I don't think I've seen you in here too
Otmar
much.
wanted me to be
At
chaplain
least
of the
since
church
then.
in Holohlavi.
What you been up to? You been doing anything cool? Anything new?
Ever since I heard the stories of King Arthur as a child, I knew I'd be a knight.
You are one now, though, aren't you?
I don't mean by title. I'm talking about battles and tournaments and romance. Anyway, I soon abandoned my studies and began getting somewhere with a sword in my hand.
Otmar didn't have to
I
force
completely
you,
understand you.
yeah.
Your brother shouldn't have forced you into something you didn't want.
You really don't know how it works in noble families, do you? Otmar needed to secure his position because the church owns a lot of land in Holohlavi. He didn't care about me at all. But no matter, I'm happier like this anyway. Or at least I used to be.
Yeah, before you lost your position,
Otmar
yeah.
gave me the armor and the horse. Would you believe it?
Nice of him.
Really? Why would he do that?
After I ran away, I struggled and rarely had 2 groschen to rub together. Otmar found out about it and tracked me down. I was afraid that he would drag me home and force me to go back to my studies. But instead, he gave me armor and his best horse and told me to go and be a knight if I must, but not to return home.
You'd rather rob people than go
rather
back.
rob
I mean, it's kind of
wayfarers than
crazy,
return home.
but I guess I kind of
must have been a damn
sort of
serious
get it.
parting of
It's
ways.
messed up,
Even
but,
if I could return home,
you know?
how would that turn out? I've accomplished nothing with my life, and I even lost everything Otmar gave me. So what else is there for me to do?
Yeah.
I can't do anything but fight. And I can't even do that like I used to.
And don't you ever miss your brother?
After all these years, more and more. Who knows if he's even still alive?
Well, he probably thinks the same thing about you, man, especially because you went out to fight, you know? But don't worry, we'll get your stuff for you, man. Don't be
You'll get
pressed
your
about
things
it.
back.
Thank you.
I'm sure you'll see your brother again.
We'll get her taken care of. Don't you worry. In the meantime, yeah, I think we still need to stay on this path. We'll know there should be like a kind of a point of interest just up ahead a little. And I think that'll be how we kind of know we're on the right path, right? Yeah. This little pond guy here, whatever's going on over here. The Hanged Man, yep. I'm kind of slipping down these rocks a little. It's all this rain, it's making them slippery. Okay, what's up, brother man? Hanged Huntsman. Hangman's key. Key found in the hanged man of the pond near Horshan. How much you want to bet there's a box nearby, huh? Maybe up top? I don't know. Maybe there's like a little shack nearby or something. Okay, maybe it's down below. Could be. The water somewhere. Whoa! Whoa! I kind of took a tumble. Holy moly. What do we got? Mostly a whole lot of nothing. Gotta be a box around here somewhere, right? There's no way there's a key on that guy and no box. There's no way. Do one more kind of lap around it here. No, like little vase or nothing. Not one of those baskets way down by a rock or nothing. Sus on the key. Sus on the key. Is there anything nearby on the map? No. No, there is not. Could be anything, I guess. Yeah, I don't see like a house or nothing nearby. No buildings, no dugout or tent or camp. Who knows?
Go!
So we are pulling up right in, yeah, we're kind of coming up right in here somewhere. We just need to grab this one drying rack, and then it is late, right? It's not early. It is early, but honestly we might have enough time to do it. It's just kind of crazy, but honestly we might have enough time. Let's drink this quick finger. Let's drink that, and let's go for it. Let's push it. This is a really small place. There's like 3 fucking buildings in this whole village. So honestly, it's not going to take us very long. Hi, Stanley. You just standing there watching your wife sleep next to this guy? Is that what we're doing tonight, buddy? You know what? Who am I to judge, I guess? This isn't my home. These aren't my people. I don't know what they got going on. I don't know what their arrangement is. This ain't my problem. This doesn't affect me. You know, good luck with whatever it is you guys are doing in there. Tomlin. Frickin' Tomlin. Give me this key. Yoinky sploinky. Okay, let's check out like these dugouts and stuff, whatever, just over here, these little like barn shed shack guys. Probably just like shepherds places. Yeah. Fuck all. Empty. Okay, back into town. We're getting pushing our time, but you know, don't have that much more to go. I'm trying to kind of go fast, trying to run where I can, you know, without really pushing it super duper hard. I don't want to like crazy push my luck, but we do gotta hurry just a touch.
I always close the door.
Holy moly. We've had some really close calls. Like this stream and last stream, dude, we've had some insanely close calls. I'm not going for it. This is 10, it's not worth. I would have taken it if I like had I mentally clocked it earlier, but it's not worth going back for. We're pushed for time. We're under time pressure. Fuck.
What?
You know what I'm saying? We're kind of running out of time. Come on, man, get out of there. Don't have all damn knife. No way he saw me, right? Okay. These guys are everywhere. It's like a plague of frogs. Just can't get rid of them. I don't think I've ever compared something to a plague of frogs before. It's like sand. It's rough and it's coarse and it gets everywhere. Oh yeah, I remember walking across this earlier and I was like, damn, this place really got trashed like 2 feet from the village and nobody did nothing about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like they might not even know this is down here and it's like 6 inches away. That's crazy. I think there's like 1 left, right? Probably. Maybe, perhaps. Give or take. Maybe not. Maybe this isn't like a place. Oh, maybe. We'll kind of do the outer lap here. But yeah, I think this place is like shut down or whatever. Closed up, boarded up, done for, locked. L canceled. Okay, I think that's it then. I think that's all of Horshan. Like I said, tiny place. Basically nothing at all here. But we gotta check it, because if we don't, then everything that we ever wanted would be right here. So we gotta do something about that. Past that, yeah, I think. All right, so basically, I think we're gonna go check out this. We're gonna go kind of cut through west, through the woods here next to Horshan, and try to go get this buried treasure. And then we'll kind of make our way back down south. We'll try to hit this scholar spot, and then go into Sigismund's camp. It's kind of my loose plan right now. I think that's how we get kind of the most done all at the same time, more or less. So we're kind of by, we're like right by the shrine right now. I think this way is north. So okay. So I have the drying rack on my right, and I'm looking at the shrine. Okay, so I basically need to go right out this road and across the pond, more or less. More or less, huh? Okay. I think we can manage this-ish. Ah, shit. Yeah, oh, there we go. There's that, like, wolf pack out here or whatever. That's kind of why I haven't hopped a bomb pebbles, because if we do hit this wolf pack, which we kind of might as well, like, while we're here, like I was saying, we kind of need to start pushing for main level a little bit. I'm not, like, super concerned about it, because we do still have a whole bunch of main quests and stuff left. But, you know, it is something that, again, just like Speech, the earlier we knock it out, the better I'll feel about it. So, you know, we'll start doing a little bit more combat than we have been, and we'll start, you know, kind of picking up some of these side things that I really have been neglecting for a little while. You know, we'll run around and look for this wolf pack for like a minute. If I don't find him, I don't find him. I don't really care that much, but, you know, if we can get a little bit of XP, sure, it would be pretty nice, I guess. Alright. I don't think I'm finding them. We'll just hop on Pebbles for our last, 20 seconds of looking, and then we'll just kind of spin around and get on out of here. But... Is there a road relative in this woods that I would know? No, not even a little bit. Okay, yeah, so... Could be anywhere. Oh well. Oh, that was it right there. Alright, well, of course, as soon as we get on the horse, right? I need to get changed. Yeah. Wolves, wolves, wolves. As fast as you can. Can't fight me. I'm the Bohemian Man. Wolves. Okay. Is that a book? I'm pretty sure we already have this one, but maybe not. No, okay, that's actually new.
What have you found?
And to be fair, technically, I don't think there's any use anymore. Maybe we get something for our codex. Maybe we get some codex information. But books are basically dead to us. We have max scholarship, we have max speech. So there isn't that much more that we can even get out of them. Other than maybe a codex entry or something. Sorry, Pooch. I didn't mean to cut you up. You kind of literally jumped into my sword. Oh no, you ain't running now. You guys made me hit my dog. Now you're going down. He'll bark really obnoxiously and run up in 5 minutes. Okay, so we came out the woods, we're on a road. Presumably it's this one. So if I follow it up, there should be like woodcut areas that have been chopped down. Okay, okay. Good. And then up here at the crossroads, we need to start looking at turning left again into the woods. How far in? Actually, basically not at all. Right at the crossroads, more or less. So if we just go like this way, maybe? Fingers crossed.
Whoa.
Okay. Was that a dog I passed? Oh, it was. Okay. Whatever. Just whirlwind the dogs.
Quick.
Fingers crossed. I'm going the right way. Something out here. Some buried treasure or something. This is one that's not going to be very easy to just visually locate. Here by the stream. The stream's not a bad landmark, but the deer don't help us. I think this way is south-ish, so if we follow this to where the boars are...
Can't leave.
What? Am I up here? What is going on? There is a deer spot. Yeah, I must be. I must be all the way up here. Okay. Okay, so I need to go boom down, take a left at the stream by the cross, and then if I hit the pigs, I've gone too far. Hey, dogs. Yeah, we're having the classic hardcore problem. We're lost as fuck. Yeah. We're getting there. We're trying to figure it out, but you know.
Quick.
It's the pig spot. It looks like the pig spot. Gotta be the pig spot. What was that? How are you doing, Nox? You doing well? Oh, man, look at that! Oh, there's a little Mr. Potato Man. Oh, yo, I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's so cool. Oh, hey, yo. So he's got like actual skeleton arms. There's like a face carved into like a potato or like a fucking coconut or something. Oh, yo, that's so cool. That's actually so funny. I've never seen that before. That is so cool, yeah. That's really awesome. Dude, alright, made a grilled cheese sandwich. Hell yeah. Hardcore classic, one wrong turn and 3 hours to recover the footsteps. Exactly.
That's a good one.
Yeah, oh, that's so cool. I've never seen that. I've never seen that in my life. Yeah, this is definitely the pig spot. So we're on the right track. We just need to go back up the way we came a little bit and take a right. After a little wiggle or something in the stream, the dried up stream bed, creek bed thing here. Dog's back. Axe. Orc axe. Maybe they're the ones who got this tree down. Could be. Could be. Let's just arbitrarily turn off here. Let's start kind of prowling around up on this ridge. Hey, look at that. Look at that. I just got the instinct for it, baby. Oh, hey, this one's kind of crazy money. Holy moly. All right, cool. So, where else did we need to go? I think there was, what, one more before we drop off? Yeah, but it's like on the way. It's a scholar spot just ahead of the camp. So we can just kind of go back to the stream if we want, follow it down, and then, we'll just kind of use Opotovitz as a guide to, we'll kind of cut through this field and try to get the scholar spot or whatever. So we need to go back down the hill, I think. Yeah, I think that's it down there. And then we need to go back that way towards the pigs and the little man. Let's get Pebbles. No reason to not get Pebbles here. You dirty Pebbles. You need a bath. Probably also dirty, though. Okay, so that's like the Master Huntsman's house or whatever. So if we pop out here, we're right there. Yeah, so if we just kind of keep coming out, we should see Opotovitz over there, and that'll give us a guide of where to go. Oh, we should be able to just follow this water. There's also soldiers? Must be. No, these are bandits.
Now you're gonna die!
Okay. Watch this. We can have fun. Look down, look down, look down. Oh, womp womp. Blicky Zuka! Kachiga! Oh, round 2! Oh, he's coming in hot! Will he make it in time? No, not even close! Blicky Zuka Kachiga!
For fuck's sake!
It scared him off! He missed! He's on the run! Will he make it? Blicky Zuka!
Myself killed?
Kachiga! There you have it. And that's what happens when you mess with the Lightning McQueen. I don't know why I'm Lightning McQueen as of right this second, but we gotta get our arrows back. Die. Like other than that, Groshin, maybe if they got some potions. Jump. This guy just died to the arrow. He couldn't even take the arrow, much less the arrow and then the blicky. Junk. Unbelievable. Can you believe these folks? The study spot should be right over here somewhere. Where is it, like, relative to the water? It's on the other side, kind of, so it's like this island? Yeah, it is. Look at that. Spectacles. Yes. Human focus on the humans. So it's like a human study spot. Oh, diabolical. Someone's gathering mad intel out here. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Scratch that off the list. And then we're gonna pop down into Sigismund's camp here. I think it's pretty early in the day, is it not? Yeah. So we'll just wait till 8. It'll be like we'll be able to run around and kind of start doing this questy bit, and then after we get that done, we can kind of like go right into heisting it, you know, to be honest. I think we just kind of keep following this water all the way down. We should be able to see the camp in just a sec, I think. Yeah, that might even be the start of it right there. Looks like, yeah. Yeah, cool.
Nice and slow.
Welcome back, Duncan. How's it going, man?
I'm always glad
My
to see
God,
polite people.
that
like
looks like
you.
a bloody
God
expensive
be
horse.
with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Yeah, what do we got going on here? We need to splash some water on us. We're pretty gross. We're pretty bloody. And then, we kind of need to start asking around. This something of Garbov or whatever. We'll find him. We'll find him. No dice. No dice. Maybe we can ask the, like, bathhouse proprietor lady, right? Bathhouse owner? Nope. Oh, well, alright. You know, we tried. they might not be open yet. Maybe they open later. We'll start out. I mean, I think he's a soldier anyway, so probably better if we go ask soldiers.
I see you before.
Me? No.
No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
We are trying to retrieve a knight's armor from someone in camp here, and then we're probably gonna heist the place. We've been spending most of the stream today heisting every minor town and village around the area, so...
The camp, most likely. But why should anyone remember me, right?
True. You many like dogs here.
Okay. We many like dogs here. There you have it. Write that down. I was just informed today. we are kind of in the cumin section. I don't think he's a cumin, but they might, you know, if they know him, they might have less loyalty towards him or something, you know? They might spill the beans on him. And we like when they spill the beans.
What are you standing here for? Gaping like a stump?
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Buy that. And we'll sell you that. Guess we can throw in this other stuff too. We might as well, to be honest. So in our inventory, we gotta get rid of it. So, and thank God we don't gotta haggle no more. We are 30 speech. We are done haggling forever. And ever. Yeah, technically, we don't really do it very much anymore. Like, we're not doing the daily tasks and stuff every day. But we do still have the level, we do still have the skill and the profession. So we could still do it, but we don't have to do it as frequently right now. We're pretty late into the game, and so most of like the blacksmithing work I've already done. So there's just like not that many, you know, quests or anything related to it anymore. But I can still do it if I want to for one reason or another, whether that's to make things to sell, or whether that's just because I want to, you know, use a new weapon or something.
Old woman.
Blaha. Hey, Blaha. Can I get a short sword? You could. We actually have a pretty wide variety of things we could possibly make. Everything from, you know, an adamant saber to the sword of Saint Valentine I can make, so... Alphabetically speaking, of course. Alright, I don't think he's in this lower Cuban part of the camp. How much? Oh, that's really gonna depend. Oh, that's it! Okay, so this is the place. The guy's probably gonna be like the commander or whatever in this section. So let's go ahead and rip a save just to be safe. In case, you know, we need to... In case we accidentally blow him up or something, I don't know. And then we'll go question him. We'll go shake some sense into him. Savage is Voyager. That's funny. He loves his dog. You'd be so mad if anything happened to his dog.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries.
Oh, I'm looking through a rag.
I've come about to Jezek Holahlavi.
No w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda?
So I think he is Hungarian. He may not be specifically a Cuban, but
do you want from me?
Seems like he's speaking a lot of Hungarian. I want you to give him his things back, brother man.
Things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh?
If you'd be so kind.
I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek.
I want an iron short sword with the Galactic Empire symbol on the hilt. How much? Well, you go ahead and throw in the... You go ahead and throw together a mod for me to throw the symbol on there, and you know what? I'll make it free of charge.
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people?
That's what he says.
They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
But I understand that you're mad at Jezek.
Start searching. All right, sounds good.
It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holahlavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Let's settle this dispute like warriors, huh? We'll fight over it.
Since there's no reasoning with you,
I have
we'll do
100
it
mil
another way.
credits. That's pretty
In the name
good.
of Sir
That's pretty
Yeshek,
good.
I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass.
Bro beans.
Well now.
Bro
Is
beans.
the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't
Yeah?
it? And in public, no less.
If you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short
he's
swords
falling
and
right into my
shields,
trap
and
card.
finally, like proper knights, with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Yezhek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent. Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
Alrighty. Let's just, we can just swing by probably one of the blacksmiths here in the camp and buy, you know, whatever they got. I don't need anything fancy. I just need a weapon for each class. So we need a short sword and we need a, yeah, we'll just, adamant saber, sure. And polearm bardiche, why not? I'll pay him if you lose. Oh, brother, man, we almost got 100k. We'll be all right. We have oodles of groschen. I can afford to buy this man's entire family 30 times over. Okay. Polearm. Short sword. Shit, I need a shield, I think. Shield. That guy had a shield, right? I don't remember. Ooh, no shield. I wonder if he'll just let me fight without it. What is the equivalent to 100 mil credits there? I don't know. I don't know how much 100 mil credits is worth. I don't know enough about Star Wars. Groschen is their money though, so I don't know. You probably just say like 100 million groschen or whatever, you know. But I don't know what the like inflation or anything is like. Maybe he'll just let me fight like this without the shield. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Throw that on, and then we'll throw this on. That'll be hopefully good.
I've never heard of the Lords of Garbov. Could you tell me something about yourself?
It is true that Garbov is a long way from here. What would you like to know?
Whatever you got, man. Your name's familiar to me. And hey, 2 more codex entries. 1 credit equals $5 US. Well, I don't know what the groschen to US dollar is, so.
Aren't you the fearsome tournament?
You'd have to Google that.
Far and wide.
I did not only compete, I won. Are you starting to regret our agreement?
Not
Not at all, brother man.
I'm just trying to find out what's in store for me.
All right, but don't expect me to show you any tricks. Who taught you to fight, anyway?
I just figured it out. I'm a natural, yeah.
I have a natural talent. Did someone have to teach you?
The Italian master
That's funny.
Ippolito. You born warrior. My father once saved him from bandits, and to thank him, he taught me and my brother for 2 years.
That's pretty cool.
Sword fighting, horsemanship.
Good reward.
Everything we needed to become true knights.
Only the best for the nobility, hey. Did he handle you with kid gloves?
Ooh, low
It was
blow.
a fucking ordeal. He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet.
Technically 500 million
And
US
at
dollars.
night,
Dibs.
When we could barely crawl,
Dibs.
he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat. One after the other. Curva. Sometimes I miss that Italian butcher.
Where's Garbov?
Where is Garbov, actually? It almost sounds Czech.
Almost.
Almost, yes. It's in Poland.
That
My
makes sense.
father was the Burgrave of
So he might be speaking Polish instead of Hungarian. I just don't really know the difference.
All of Poland. Certainly a lot livelier than that nag of Jezek's.
And how big is the family of the Lords of Garbov?
I have two brothers, Jan and Pyotr. But I have not seen them in a long time. I can only pray they are both still alive.
How did you end up in Sigismund's army?
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any questions?
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia. It makes no difference.
Somehow he returned,
The
you know.
best
I don't know
way
if you
to keep
heard.
your enemies away from
Somehow
the border
he returned.
is to defeat them before they cross it. Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him. If you take my meaning.
Then why are you here with the Cumans and not in Sedlets?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death? No, thank you.
I'd better go and get ready for the duel.
Wait a moment. There is one more thing I'm interested in.
Okay. Ask away.
Ask away.
Why are you so keen to help Jezek anyway?
Just a nice guy.
I would help anyone who needs it.
Anyone who needs it, or anyone who deserves it?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
I'm not saying that. But if my men see me lose, they might say I'm not fit to lead them.
That's
In
not my
that
problem.
case,
You decided to make it a duel.
I might need some help too.
Could you tell me again how our duels
There
will
you
go?
go.
It is simple. We will fight in 3 rounds. First, we will duel with polearms. In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. Sword, axe,
So we
mace,
probably do
take your
actually
pick.
need a shield then.
So to speak. The third round will be with long swords. I will wager Jezek's horse and armor,
Palpatine,
and
trust.
you will put
trust.
down groschen against it.
Jar Jar Binks. I'm
All
actually a
clear?
Sith Lord.
Azabel.
And don't forget to choose a suitable weapon. Just say the word when you are ready.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to find a shield somewhere. Probably not one that's stolen if we can help it. Let's run around and just see if we can maybe scoop it up from like one of the shops around here, maybe the armor or something, you know. Very possible.
Good day, sir.
Otherwise, you know, worst case scenario.
What do you have for sale?
We could run up to Opotovitz and kill one of them and take their shield, I guess, you know? One of these will do. We'll just, take it like that one.
Thank you, sir. And come again. Throw them again. That's all there is to it. Yes,
I'm still Jar Jar Binks. This time, I'm 2 Sith Lords.
Could you tell me again how our duels will go?
Again? Kurva, keep your mind on it. We'll fight in 3 rounds.
I love pestering them with the
First,
same
we'll fight
questions
with
over and over,
polearms.
dude. It's so
In
diabolical.
the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. Sword, axe, mace, take your pick, so to speak. The third round will be with long swords.
Hell yeah.
I will wager Jezek's horse and armor, and you will put down groschen against it. All clear?
All clear.
Azabel.
And don't forget to choose a suitable weapon. Just say the word when you are ready.
I'm ready.
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Tough Spaniale.
That's
But you have to
Spaniale.
put down the coin up front.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Down to the last groschen.
Just how I
practiced.
like it. How should the herald introduce you?
Henry of Skalitz.
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated
You're a fucking
you,
band.
and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth out. Come on. I cannot wait.
An R2, what? That's Bologna. Or whatever the kids say these days.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact.
Well, you're about to get dusted.
For all the disputes between the Lord of Garboff and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Useless. No mercy.
Wowie. Oink. Yeah, do I stab spam you, huh? You out of stamina? And the Majora's Mask boot at you. I'll catch it. I'll just deflect it. I'll parry it out of here.
Henry of Skalitz. I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garboff.
Ooh, easy fight, easy fight.
Catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
I'm ready. Alright. He needs a break. Oh, you stuck. Okay. Ooh, we can't get over. Ooh, you need some help, buddy. Ooh, you need me to help you. Ooh. I don't know why I'm taunting this guy so bad. Funny. Oh yes, the parry. Trust. I played lots of Dark Souls. Alright, I've got the parry down. Got it in the bag. I don't think I really have any injuries, but... What the hell is he hobbling off to, huh? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Back here?
It's not over yet.
Yeah. Alright, whatever. I don't need a bath maid.
Both combatants are ready for the second round.
Oh, whoa, he's running right at me, dude. He did not give two shits. And the night after you. Which one? That could be any of them. Fitly.
Shields comes to an end, and the winner is
Henry of Skalitz.
Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand.
Oh, God's guiding my hands. Watch this.
And rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
Go get your bath maids, hey? I'll just wait here. I'll just hang out for you, bub. From following it. No. I'll simply, I'll let one primal aspid out of its cage. That'll stop him dead in his tracks. The most diabolical way possible. No, I got a primal aspid. I'll be alright. Oh yeah, primal aspid, absolutely.
The noblest fight begins.
And I gave him 300 hours of training on flea juggle too.
Too slow.
There you have it. Instead to deal 2 masks of damage. God damn.
Of Skullets. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All 3 duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right.
Yes, he
If
was.
I
Yes, he
hadn't seen
was.
it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not
It was
only
effortless.
Has the brave Henry
Effortless.
won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Yezhek of Holohlavi from disgrace.
Phew, he's got a
While he
hammy.
put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance.
They take 30 hits with their fully upgraded deal. Good thing I got a fully upgraded needle.
Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
What's the matter, Zavish? Did you get dusted?
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I cannot believe it. I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice. And I end up
Rattay to
beaten
Gutenberg.
by a yokel like you, with his finger up his nose.
I thought losing would make you angry.
I'll be alright.
I would like to kill you like a dog,
Come backable.
but you won fair
I got a
and
quick
square.
save.
I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest too.
Oh, isn't that so nice? Isn't that so nice?
All those poor people whose village you torched finally got justice.
Well, ish. I
Sure,
mean, not
it'll
really.
warm their little hearts.
Yeah,
when they're
I got
digging
2
through
quick
the
saves.
ashes for a bit
Got 2
of
quick
flour
saves.
they didn't want to give us.
Who's there? Don't
A
move a
thief!
muscle,
Catch him!
scum!
Look,
You know, I had to try. I had to try. It was worth a try. I mean... see, here's the thing. Garbunk ate the Nightmare Heart. So... All the Nightmare Kingrims in the world. Garbunk ate the Nightmare Heart. He gets sucked into a portal. Alright? Oh, damn, we need to re-prep and everything. It shouldn't take that long.
Not.
You can skip through all the dialogue and stuff.
Why have I?
So
Only.
he made and cool.
Where
Is it my son?
and how
Our
you went?
against Sigus.
Then what? I better Haskell.
What?
I would. You think?
But now
Could you?
it is in the eye.
As a bat?
Into
Could you?
a wheel in the eye.
As a bat?
It,
Could you?
a wheel in the eye.
As a bat?
Into
As a bell. Let's go buy our gear. So just take a sec now that I know where to get it. Tried Henry will back me up.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say.
I thought I knew where I was going.
You're always welcome.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't after all. I had no idea, it turns out. I got lost immediately, instantly, as soon as I said I know where I'm going. Didn't.
Thank you, sir.
I'm always glad. It's any boy.
It was somewhere. Oh, maybe it was like up here. Yeah, it was. It was up here and then through this way. Yeah, totally. And we just needed a shield. Doesn't really matter which one. Do that one, sure. And let's get zooted and zooted. Bam, 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 bam. Okay.
All right.
tops, but
Here you
just come
All right, here we go. Rerun it.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skullets. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I
get the X-Men.
both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms
I got Professor X.
begin.
Magneto. Magneto just like beats most of the Avengers because they wear metal. He's stun locked. He's absolutely stun locked. Dude, you gotta break out of that, man. You gotta toggle escape or something. You can't just take it the whole time, man. Oh my god. That was silly. He must have just ran out of stamina. He got drained and just had to tank him. That's so silly. Yeah, like before, we'll just chill out and wait. I don't even think he hit us, much less did we take any damage. Like our armor's probably still topped up even. Take your time, man. Take your time. Don't worry. Hobble away at your own pace. We'll be here, you know. You just gotta like get around that corner. Can't beat Deadpool. Oh yeah, you can. Deadpool's been beat a whole bunch of times. Absolutely, he has. Wolverine's an X-Men. It's me. It's my guy. So, if you can't beat Wolverine, then you can't beat Wolverine. Therefore, I'm unbeatable because I called the X-Men. Dibs. Write that down. Plus, I got Magneto, so. Deadpool ain't got no guns, ain't got no bullets, ain't got no swords. Write that down.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin. And thus the duel of shields.
There it was. Alright, round 3, here we go.
Henry of Skullets, unbelievable god must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
This guy really couldn't take any longer, could he? Slip away at your own pace, buddy. We're all, don't worry, we're all here waiting for you. We all just, you know, we all woke up this morning, we all came down to stand around this fucking wooden pen and be like, damn. I hope Jezek takes his sweet, sweet time limping to the tent, you know? That's what we were all counting on. I don't even know where I would go to get my fix up, you know, that's the worst part. I don't even think we could get fixed up. I think it's only him, which makes it even worse. There you have it.
And the undisputed winner is Henry of Skullets.
What can I say? What can I say? Against all odds, once again, Henry of Skullets.
And God was on the side of the one in the right.
Legends Luke Skywalker. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what the difference between Legends and non-Legends Luke Skywalker even is.
He's cleared the name of Lord Jezek of Holohlavi from disgrace.
Alright, we gotta get his key, go through his chest, get the stuff, take the horse, and then ideally we pickpocket him here. So we're probably gonna save right after we talk to him and try to pickpocket him, just because like we might as well check, you know, he might have something cool or relevant to the quest, and If he does, we want to know that before we leave, because otherwise, you know, we might not be able to get like the best outcome or whatever. So if you think about it, kind of galaxy brain to play it real slow like. We do need to... I forgot to do it after I talked to him, though.
Well,
but you
haven't you? Although...
God bless.
Greetings to you two.
Now, we change. We're just gonna lurk for a sec. Because he busted us last time. So we're gonna wait for this guy to, like, move out of there. I don't know who Darth Revan is, so write that down. Your words have no power over me. I can't read. Are you gonna get out of here, man? Are you just like vibing? You just like big chilling and grilling, huh? All right, can you turn around then? You're looking at the wrong.
Are you kidding? Stop that. Huh?
Well, not you.
What? Huh? I must be mad. Did I imagine it? What?
Oh, so there you go. He's stronger than Legends Luke Skywalker, so I call Darth Revan. There you go. Easy. I win. Strongest Force user. Nah, I don't think we're getting him. I think it's too much of a pain in the ass. He's not moving for some reason. They're both watching him. Like, he's basically being puppy guarded right now, which is against the rules, mind you. Everybody knows that there's no puppy guarding, okay? And yet these dudes insist on puppy guarding.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament.
Maybe we can, like,
You're too late,
we can,
lad.
like, chit
There
chat
used to be
with them, you know?
competitions here
We can be
almost
like,
every day.
hey,
Bets flying left and
get
right.
the fuck out of here.
That's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. The fucking vermin.
Not canon, doesn't count, not real.
So what happened then?
That's my argument.
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It's a fight like any
Like
other.
it's Super Legends Luke Skywalker then. He's very not canon, but he's just Legends Luke Skywalker, but he's 7'9" and he's like totally jacked, like he's absolutely chiseled. He works out like 60 times a day. That's the one I get, so.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But
oh, they'll be alright. They're just like siblings. They just bicker. They just bicker.
And they're starting to
I
get
view.
testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
I'm kicking the
there won't be any
camp.
fighting.
The wasps
That's all I
are
need to know.
coming out to play.
Well,
Yeah, these guys are just fighting. These guys are just fighting, and he's just sitting there injured. What are you doing, man? Get out of there. Oh, there's no way we can get him to move, right? Like he's like locked in, huh? Yeah, he's like locked in. All right, we can't. We just gonna have to get him when he's sleeping or whatever. He's stuck there, stuck. No, I already called Henry. That was like the first thing I called. It was like the first thing I called. Ooh, I don't think I have any of these shields, actually. We're gonna grab them. That's two. What can I say? I think ahead. We need these cockerels. That's important.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Thanks. So we do not need this crap anymore. These like random weapons and stuff that I bought are just basically junk now. I can kind of throw them away. I guess I could like sell them or whatever. It doesn't really matter what happens to them, to be honest. But we do need to rethrow on our weapons and stuff. Just so if we get in a fight or I have lost Lace, then you better go find her. Is your refrigerator running? Then you better go catch it. We'll even fix their stuff before we sell it back to them, you know, just to get that extra groschen or two out of it. Will you buy any of this stuff? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're big on dad jokes. Oh, yeah, we can even, ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like perfect. It's like perfect. Let's go find this guy's stuff. It's gotta be here somewhere. Can't be far.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, can we take this bad boy? Grandfather Silk. Yoink. This one's pretty funny. Maybe we'll do it because it's a good bit. But you can actually, if you talk to this guy while you're wearing his armor, you get some pretty silly dialogue about,
well,
you know.
That should be everything. Yes,
You could be like, oh no, I didn't find it, and it'd be like, bro beans, I see you wearing it. You'd be like, yeah, I was just yanking your pizzle. I was just yanking your chain, big dog. It's just a meme. It's just a joke. Like. Pretty funny. Grandfather doesn't exist. Just because you don't know about him, you know? Hey, he could be out there somewhere. Who knows? Whoa! I just like warped through the horse there. Did you see that? That was kind of crazy. Horse warping. It's like the warp cow, but you know, way faster. Oh yeah, we gotta get his horse, dude. What are we doing? We almost left without his horse. Doofus mode. Here we go, Gringolet.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend.
Oh, it was
sure
no
yes, I
trouble
can't
at
wait
all.
to see
It was
you.
no trouble at all. Don't you even worry, Gringolet. Don't listen to Henry. He's just messing with you or something. I have a nuke. I have 2 nukes. So we basically just need to get down to the road. Miskovitz in... Oh, he's not even in Shiitake. He said he was going to be in Shiitake. He's lying to me. Makes it even easier. Ooh. I want to say that that's Sukdal down there. So the main road should be just up here. Yeah, that should be it. We just need to go that way until we hit the end.
Quick!
You know what I don't have, Duncan? Is an M4. Where is it, buddy? I've been waiting. I've been checking the mail every day. All right, the mailbox is empty. All right, what's going on, brother? All these things I do have, you know what I don't have? Actually classifies an Apache attack helicopter. That's an old meme. That's an oldie but goldie. Alright, this is Miskovitz here, so we just need to get on the other side of it at the end. I'm pretty sure it was like the first in. Don't go there. Watch this.
Don't think I can't see you.
Me? You can't see me. All right, dude. Who do you think you are? If you say so, man. If you say, I'm just saying. Hey, look, it's been like a month, almost 2, maybe. I don't know. You know, you may have grandmother silk and all that, but what you don't have is reliable UPS. You don't have a delivery service you can trust. Lesnar and The Undertaker. Not the rest of them. The rest of them, like, whatever. But, like, Brock, Lesnar, Undertaker, and Kane. Oh, that's like dream rotation right there. Oh shit! I don't know why. I was like, I'm on Pebbles. I can get off.
All right, boy. We're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Oba Phoebe. Is that like Obama Prism, but like it's a feminine Obama?
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Oh yeah, he did.
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
This is his blood.
Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
Wasn't
He's
even
a tournament
close.
veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet?
He's just in the
Did he give
back.
him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn.
Mm-hmm.
He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever at your debt.
Yeah, your bad
Take this
name has
shield,
been cleared. You could
so at least
probably
you have
return,
something
to be
remember
honest.
me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given.
No, he's
all
a new
the
wrestler that beat Brock
I'd
and
like
Hell in
to
a
give you
Cell.
my
Huh,
spurs.
I didn't even know that. I don't know.
You may not be a knight.
Like the only
they can still be
wrestling
used to
knowledge I have is from like 2006.
And you know what?
But I used to play
Now that I
like
have my things back,
SmackDown versus
I
Raw,
can do
like the
without the brush knife
PlayStation 2.
Take them.
That's
Let them be of
basically
some use.
the last time
no
I was like
And what are
any
you
kind
gonna
of
do
up
next?
to date on wrestling.
I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's
I
time
don't know what
for me
that
to
is.
go home. Who knows? Maybe I can even reconcile with my brother. I told you about him, remember?
That's not a bad idea. So, take care. And give your brother my greetings.
And if your brother
I'll
needs
try.
any
God
favors,
bless you,
especially
Henry.
favors that pay, you know who to call. Ghostbusters. Alright, so we gave him his stuff. We did get a couple of cool things. Yeah, we got his shield. That's nice. And I think he gave us a set of spurs as well. These are actually technically better. These are our new Biss spurs. So let's go ahead and throw these bad boys on. And these knight spurs can get sold or thrown in the chest and forgotten about forever. Whichever is more convenient. I have Seth freaking Rollins. I don't know who that is. You're gonna keep running into this problem, buddy. I live under a rock. Go ahead and throw this random stuff on Pebbles. I don't need that. The Hardy Boys. They were like a comic book, right? Or like a cartoon or something. Something like that, I think. What else did we have going on? Was there any other quests we had pressing us? No. The WWE Tag Team. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even know that. There you go. Let's I think we were just about to start kind of going around Sigismund's camp, right? But I think there's actually another quest in there, an unmarked quest in there. It's the one, it's actually very related to the one we just did, where you have to, I know John Cena, where you have to, like go to, I don't even know, Bohanovitz or Horshan or something, and you like interrogate them and like steal a bunch of food from them, and it's really messed up. And I think you basically just like run around the camp, and like the captain or whatever is like, "Hey, you there, come do this thing for us." You know what I mean? So what I think what we can do, and what I did the first time in my like solo bolo, is I literally just when I got there, I just went out into the woods and shot a couple of deer or whatever and turned in that. And we certainly can do that again. However, it might even be easier if we just bring a bunch of food. Like, we could just bring like 100 dried apples or something, you know what I mean? And like, I think that'll probably work. There's every chance it might not, but yeah, we have 126 dried apples. So we bring that and like, yeah, maybe 57 dried beef, and like, I think we'll be okay.
Greetings, sir.
It was him who told me.
Good. Greetings.
Greetings.
Best of luck. Take care.
Why would it not include the Marine Corps? That's my question. Why would somebody call the entire US military but not the Marine Corps? Yeah, I just, you know, they don't seem worth it. I don't know. Yeah, they just didn't see. You know, I don't know. It's funny. Maybe it's because they infiltrated the Navy. You know, not the Navy. Alright, we need to ride back to the camp. I'm basically just gonna kind of run around in there and see if I can find, Galactus 5 Squirrel Girl. There you go, Squirrel Girl beat Galactus. Just basically run around the camp, run circles around until we see the guy. I think in my solo bullet, he was like calling out to me, he's like, "Hey, you there, come over here," and he's like really grumpy about it. So I think we can basically just kind of run around and wait to be yelled at. Try to talk to some people. Maybe, you know, someone will like point us in his direction or something. I have no idea. Yeah, hopefully we can do that. Basically get to the village, just like turn in the dried food we already brought, and then we can like basically call that good, more or less. You know, we can save the folks from having to, you know, we ain't got to take their stuff, and we can still kind of feed the camp a little bit, give them, you know, a little bit of something. Kind of the hope, but you know, ups and downs. We might have to improvise, adapt, and overcome from time to time if anything goes awry, or if, like, I don't know, they might not accept like dried food or something. They might only want like raw food or fresh food or something. I have no idea. Like, I don't know what the actual requirements are. I just know it is some food. So keeping our fingers crossed, more or less. Here's the camp right up here, so we're gonna turn up this road and find a way in. I gotta go see ya. All right, Duncan, thanks for stopping by, buddy. I really appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. I will see you in the next one, man. This should be our way in. Oh, so we just gotta find this, like, captain fella, whoever or wherever he is.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
I'm sure he has, like, a unique name. He's not just gonna be, like, guard, you know, so. Soldier. I think the last time he was, like, at the, like, right at the south gate, but, like, that, you know what I mean, could have been changed. He might have moved. He might have been roaming around willy-nilly for all I know, you know, and I just so happened to see him over there. I don't know. Pretty sure I'm not, yeah, not allowed up there. What I thought. Oh, this is, Moose's tent.
My respects.
Black. Oh, hi, Black.
Do you know how it ended up with Victoria?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you for helping us, especially her.
Yeah, man.
I don't know how long the camp will be here, but I'll try to help her as much as I can. And once we move on from here, I'll take her with me. There's always a place for a hard-working woman in a camp.
Now those are the words of a real man.
Yeah, yeah.
Good luck.
Good, good, good.
See you
Okay,
soon, my
awesome.
friend.
Cool, cool, cool. Really happy to see that. I'm glad that they're kind of getting along and that there's no like long-term issues or whatever, you know. Sometimes when it's like an accidental baby and stuff, like they might just not meant to be, you know what I'm saying? So it's, it is what it is, you know? We're glad it worked out. We're glad everybody's happy. Happily ever after and all that good stuff.
At your service, sir.
Thanks, Stephen Crow.
What do you need, sir?
Where'd you learn Czech?
You're a Cuman, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you
Makes
stop?
sense.
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. They got found out eventually, but I
You got
lucky
dropped from a
in the end.
branch, huh?
I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows
Yeah.
or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't imagine so.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Seems like a nice guy.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
It's a really nice little archery range. This place is lit. I bet you they get really good practice in over here. Yeah, let's push towards the southern end of the camp, or sorry, the northern end of the camp. You know, we're gonna go kind of check right over by that, like, northern gate area. There's a pretty good chance that he's just up there and he just stands up there. So if he is, then I want to not waste like a ton of time running in circles necessarily. You know, again, it's not like we're really super pressed for time or anything like that. We're not like, you know, on the edge, but we are, you know, I don't want to really like, you know, I don't have to spend 40 minutes running laps around this place. I don't want to. I think it's this guy. No. Damn. He stood right there, though. It's like basically right where I remember him being. But to be fair, it could be... And now that I'm thinking about it, I think it might actually be after a certain story quest that you have to do something, or like for some reason you need to infiltrate this place and help them out. And then they like kind of trust you to do the thing. You know what I mean? Kind of what I'm thinking. That's sort of vaguely in my recollection. Basan. Yeah, we might as well wash up. No reason to ever really be dirty. I mean, there's like the natural camouflage perk or whatever, and you know, to be fair, I'm sure on some level that like is pretty useful, especially at lower stealth levels. But like, to be honest, okay, yeah, I think that this is gonna be a kind of do it later type off, if that makes sense. I think it's locked behind one of the main quests or something. So I guess our options are basically to push down main quests, and keep making progress in that department, or to heist the camp. Because past that, I mean, we've done Shiitake, Kutna, Grund, Horshan, Devil's Den, Bohunovitz, Reborsh, Opodovitz, Sukdal, Wysoka, Ability Malashov, Viskovitz. Yeah, both the inns and like half of Kutenberg already. So the only things really left are Sigismund's camp, which is probably going to be like a 2 or 3 night process, and then the like homes of Kutenberg, which is also probably going to be like a 2 or 3 night process, and then it's just like quests till the end of the game basically. So yeah, like probably 2 more streams after this one of KCD2 if I had to guess, give or take. But yeah, those are kind of our options. I think for the moment, I'd like to maybe go up to the Devil's Den and do some quests. We've been kind of heisting a lot. We've basically been doing that like mostly for most of the stream today has been heisting. So I think knocking out a quest or 2 be a good change of pace. Get some dialogue, get to do some role play, maybe get some combat in there, you know. I think that'll be a good time, and who knows, maybe we'll even open up this quest that I'm thinking of, you know? Could happen. This is Opodovitz here, so we don't want to really cut through this, but we kind of cut around it. And you know what? Real quick, I think I'm gonna take a short break. I just need to like kind of hit the bathroom, stretch, stuff like that. Maybe grab a bottle of water. So I'll be back in, you know, I don't know, 2 to 5 minutes, probably like 3-ish minutes, something like that. Throw that up. And the short break warning. All right, see you soon.
I bet you wondered where I'd been. Well, I took a short break. I got up and I stretched, and I got a water bottle. I hit the bathroom. Basically, exactly what I told you guys. So we're back now. We're back. Yippee! So let's go. Let's go ahead and fire back into it. That's a pot of it. Thank you. I don't remember exactly what we were doing. Oh, quests. Yeah, we're gonna do quests for the last hour or whatever we got going on here. Sorry, I punched a bunch of shit off of my desk. One sec. Okay. Close enough. Whatever. Yeah, so we're coming out the top of Opotovitz right here, I think. We're trying to get up to the Devil's Den, so if we kind of go over by the huntsman here, gamekeeper, we can just kind of, and then hopefully, fingers crossed. Trader, hello trader. What goes with you?
Greetings, my friend. How about looking at my wares? You're sure to find something to your liking here.
Yeah, man. Yeah, show me. No. No, man. That's some junk. You got some dookie butt. Let me tell you. I don't want none of that crap. Whoa. You smell decay. I don't want to jinx it, but I don't think I've seen Nos today. She might have broken her streak if she might, and to be fair, she might have just tuned in and not chatted or something. Totally possible. But usually she types something. Like usually she comes in, she's like, "Hey, I'm at work." Or something. So she might have dropped it again, and I wouldn't be too surprised, especially with how busy everything was and how much shit they had going on, and I'm sure the cleanup was hell, and so like I wouldn't be surprised. Yes, we're basically here in Horsham. We kind of just need to right up there. We kind of got thrown off course just a touch. But not a big deal. We can just follow path, I think. Fingers crossed. I feel like that left turn was kind of sharp. Kind of aggressive. Yeah, I think we gotta spin this hoe around. Yeah, yep. Good call.
Go.
Okay, here we are, home sweet home at the Devil's Den. Oh man, are we voting green or red?
I'll fucking hurt you, so help me God.
I think I'm voting red. Red's my guy here. Red's my guy.
Look, man, for the last
See, he's fighting with conviction. The other guy, he ain't even got no skin in the game.
What are you gonna do about it? You don't have the coin?
Oh, hi, Hans.
All right, bastard.
You know how to get in the middle of this car.
You swine.
Whoa. Oh, speaking of which, I think we got to talk to Hans. I think there's like a tiny quest we can do with him.
It looks like you'll finally get a wash.
Aye. Rain's a good thing.
It's messed up, Godwin. What the hell?
I'll be done with you in a flash. Take that.
Put him in the stocks. The Janusz back there creeping around in the tree. Oh, he's turning it on you. Come on, Red. You gotta lock in, buddy. It's not over yet. Oh, he's looking injured. Those elbows are dropped. He's so
You
done.
can't stand up to this.
You're a fucking idiot, Red. I can't believe you lost that. I would never put my trust and faith in you again.
I hope he doesn't.
You're a fool. You're an idiot. You're a dingus, even. Or whatever. Janusz, you got some sausage for me? Where are you, buddy? Hi, goat skin. Don't even talk to me, huh? You're that pressed about it. What about whatever? Janusz! Buddy, old pal. Was that goat skin we saw creeping around back here? I don't feel like it was. I'm pretty sure the guy was in green. Or at least there he is. No. Yes.
Kurva.
I knew it.
I've got some meat that would be good for
Oh,
sausages.
we don't have any sausages
Hey?
cooking. No.
Show me.
Alright.
Well, you got it, or you don't got it.
We
Sorry.
don't got
I
it.
thought I had more.
I thought we had some sausages to collect. It's a shame, but it is what it is. The sausages are kind of annoying anyway, so. Hey, Shishka.
Christ, what's the holdup?
Tell us what the plan is, cuh.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste.
Alright, let's summon the
I think it's
council.
clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was easy.
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Yeah.
True fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It's nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
That's what I said.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all.
We have Henry.
Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then.
Well, that guy's
We have to
barfing
get
in the
rid of
cutscene,
von
bro.
Berghoff.
Get out of
It's
here.
because
You're gonna
of
be
him
sick.
that we're in the situation we're in, after
Yeesh.
all.
What are you doing,
You mean
guy?
in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Hans, you might want to scoot over a little bit, buddy. Sir Hans is right.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von
We gotta
Berghoff's
support
been
our
stringing us
lord,
along
you know.
all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, used at Nebakov.
True, we snatch up the finger of God for ourselves. And then we blow Trotsky Castle to smithereens. It's
Maybe Janusz's
diabolical.
idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit
Convenient.
out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along
That's
the way.
where we hit it then. So we'll steal it.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebukov.
True.
I
Worked
see
once.
you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed...
It's like I know everything.
There's 5.5 of
It's
us.
like I know
Even with a
everything.
cannon, that's not
Holy
enough to take
moly, you
Malishov.
wouldn't believe your eyes. We have to try at least.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Bergov is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's
Oh,
enough.
we'll be alright.
Von
We'll be
Berghoff
fine.
has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible.
Is that
And
like
if there are
20
not
groschen?
enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the
We
fuck
blink
didn't you show
down
us that
my
earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of
coins
blather.
just spilling over the edge of the table. What about that? How do you like them apples?
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
Thank you, Samuel. I think we can accept it. I mean, I could pay him back. Like, if it's a big deal, I'm more than happy to pay him
really
back for
appreciate
whatever he's got. Gladly.
And we won't mind if you've got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah. Company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
We could do two
Not so
somethings
fast.
with that if you
We
think
don't have
about
the
it.
cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I'll be glad to.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
True.
That's settled then.
I think they
Henry
said he
will
had
go
it
to the
casted
camp.
in Prague
Catherine
too,
will
right?
tell
He
you
had
all
like
you
some
need to
big
know.
fancy
You'll
pants
find
to
her
it.
in the bathhouse
Something
there.
like
In
that.
the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Of
Za kogo
course.
ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking.
I think we can go hunting
And what
with him.
are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Break out a beer!
Can I have a word?
Hans, anything for you, brother.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am.
Bring
to
it
see
in.
you alive and all
Bring it in,
one
brother.
piece.
Bring it in.
I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to
Oh.
watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thank you. It was rough.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless
For other
foes.
people. For other people. We were
We
fine.
could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
We fought for every house. It reminded me of Skalitz.
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Bro beans. Dog, hey, you can thank me now. Yeah, hey, there you go. You can thank me now.
Easily rectify that here and now.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And
prior to this, fuck me. I mean, I would have just died in captivity, but now.
A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province.
I think this is the best bow in the game.
All those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Well, you've seen this bow before.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh.
Hard.
It was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
You know what? A just reward.
That's certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine.
Hell
bacon,
yeah.
Wine. Deep woods. A quiver full of arrows. Wine.
Wine again.
Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went
just like the old times, Day.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as
we'll
you
do it
yourself
every damn
heard,
day, Hans.
There's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here.
You were an accomplished poacher,
right?
after all.
We promised Yishka some meat, after all.
That's a good idea.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunyevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp.
Okay.
I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
They stink, huh? Stinky deer. Let's go ahead and pull up our journal. We're gonna untrack the main quest just briefly while we do like old times here. And let's equip this new bow. Like I said, yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is like best in slot. It technically is slightly lower damage. You can see it does like 10 less damage per shot than this Elm Longbow. But it has really fast draw speed, if I remember correctly. So you can just like pound out arrows willy-nilly. And so like that 10 less damage doesn't really make that big of a difference if you can do, you know, a 2 extra arrows or something, you know what I mean? So it's actually like pretty solid. At least that's how I remember it being. I might be making all that up, but I remember it having a really fast draw speed. Okay, come on, buddy. Thank you. Where is Pebbles? Henry, that's me! There's Pebbles. Get over here, bud. We gotta go. Our Lord is waiting on us. We don't want it to be a Red Dead cutscene where we're just running behind him. No topic of conversation on the ride, huh, Hans? Just vibing. You just locked into the open road. Yeah, hey, you know, I can't blame you necessarily.
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big road deer. Maybe even a stag.
2 stags.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
You ready
I'd
to get
rather
dusted
not.
again?
You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Rat Eye. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
Yeah, in your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as
Rice.
you. But I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget.
Yeah, we're
It
never
wouldn't
letting you
happen
live
to us
that
now,
down,
though.
brother man.
We're far too experienced.
True.
Not long
No
ago,
two
we were
humans are
brawling in
getting
a
us.
tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Zizka has a foolproof plan.
He's winging it.
Don't worry.
He's
Nothing we can't
100%
handle.
winging it,
And when we
dog.
tell our
I don't know how to
story in
break
some
this to
tavern,
you.
The lasses will be falling at our feet.
Especially with this new bow.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arsehole.
True, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
After that,
acid balls,
there
I
was the
forgot about
hacked-off
that.
Butcher.
Archibald.
Courting
Oh,
Carolina.
that's so funny.
That was your fault.
I love this game.
You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, I did fuck that up. That's
But I
on
hope you
me.
won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that.
Nos even took such good notes
The
for
world's
me.
full of
Oh,
pretty
it was just
wenches.
too fast. We
But a
didn't have
good
enough
friend.
time with the chat
Once you
delay.
find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the humans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion.
And
these
laboratories,
days.
don't forget
But
about
that's
that.
enough Chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
I'd rather take in the beautiful countryside.
Whatever
Yeah.
you say.
We can kick it up a little bit. I don't want to fast travel though. I just want to enjoy the ride, hang out, be with my homie, be with my homies. You feel me? Live the good life out here in Bohemia. You know, we don't have that much longer left in 1403 before we got to get back home, so I'm going to enjoy every moment of it as long as I can, you know? We should be getting pretty close here, I think. But Hunovitz is not that far away from the Devil's Den, so it's basically like one of the closest towns, if not the closest town. We just kind of gotta, cut through the woods here, basically. Yeah, there should be a stream up here, and then I think it's basically right on the other side, more or less. You know, we might have another minute or two, but I think we're basically there. The gentle rain, the lovely music, pebbles under our butts, mud on our heels. Martin's sword on our hip. That's the way to be it. The way to do. Thank you. I practiced really hard on this horse. True story. So I think this was Bahunovitz, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm assuming the abandoned campsite is the one basically right outside of it. I think it was just kind of like southwest or something, so we should be pretty close. Unless that was like, I don't know, something else. That could be somewhere else. We rode through pretty quick, and I wasn't paying that much attention to the actual town itself, you know? Like we got some shepherd's dugouts or something up here. Maybe that's a little shed for tending to this field. Uh-oh. That's not good. These places are kind of ruined, huh? Not in tip-top shape, if you ask me. That could use a little bit of a dust up. Maybe a new coat of paint on the outside. Give it the old landlord special. Just go right over the light switches, you know? It'll honestly be an improvement. Here we are, looks like. Probably just gonna go hunting in these woods right here, huh? There's a little hoopty on the door there, next to the door.
We're almost there.
Yeah, true. He's spitting. Another hoopty. On foot from here, eh? Let's, we're gonna be a little bit of a cheater, pumpkin eater. We're gonna rip a couple of potions real quick, just to give us a little bit of an advantage, you know? Feel what I'm stepping in? So we're just gonna pop, yeah, a couple of willy-nillys, and then like a save, and we'll be just fine. Oh, this place is kind of lit.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Is that a cumin? Oh, hold on. Oh, no, that's not a human. That's a regular bandit. My lord.
Bloody hell. Soldiers.
Yeah.
Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter.
I'll take your word for it.
He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
You sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
Let's get at them then.
All right.
You say so, my lord.
That's my boy.
Kill all the soldiers. Oh, there it is, yeah. All right, he's stuck. We're gonna meet him head on. Okay, one down.
You want to try me?
2 down. 3 down. 4 down. 5 down. All right, good job, Hans. Damn, man, I can't believe you were so effective in that battle, dude. Oh, are you injured? Oh man, they really must have messed you up. Yeah, get that bandy out. You did not participate in the fight at all. I literally one-shot all of them. What were you doing that whole time, bro beans? Oh, this guy. Holy moly.
That's that.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
That's fair.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a
If
band of
Sigismund's the
soldiers.
enemy,
It's not long
these
ago, I
were
wouldn't have believed we
Sigismund's
had it in us.
soldiers.
You see? And today it's
Makes
just
sense to
another
me.
run-of-the-mill afternoon.
So what about the dead bodies?
What about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
We'll bring back the people meat.
That should do it.
All right?
That's diabolical.
Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
I'll go with you, yeah. Well, I mean, we gotta
All
escort
right.
him. We gotta protect
You
him,
take
right?
care of the dough. I'll start digging a grave.
Okay. And I'm assuming it's just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna, it's assumed. Beep, beep. Just like old times. Absolutely beautiful. It's a great sign. Anything else for us to talk about? It doesn't seem like it. And I'm pretty sure that clears the journal entry too. Yeah. So we can re-queue up the Lion's Den, and then we can start heading towards the camp to meet up with Catherine. So I guess, yeah, let's kind of saddle up and let's start making our way down there. I mean, if there's like any, you know, important dialogue, maybe we can get through some of this, but past that, it's just basically head to the camp, find Catherine, and push for the Lion's Den. And then I think that's going to open up that side quest that I was talking about earlier.
Just blurt out to them where they can find us, but loitering around the camp, peeking here and there, that's always suspicious, so watch it.
Taking Malashov won't be easy. How do you plan to do it?
You'll find out in good time, don't worry. First, I have to talk it through with Dry Devil, though. With a bit of luck, we'll get inside the castle unobserved at night, and then we'll manage somehow.
What about that cannon you sent me for?
We'll keep that in reserve in case anything fucks up. And believe
Yeah,
me,
we don't want to play our
something
trump
always
card
fucks up.
immediately. We got to hold on to that a little bit, you know, at least for a few minutes.
Tell me then. What do you think about this whole plan? Honestly, now.
Honestly. Well, for a start, I reckon that Frenchie'll take the coin and we'll never see him again. The Adder can take care of himself. I'm sure he'll do a good job scouting Malashov. But I wouldn't count on him coming back and telling us von Berger's an idiot who leaves the main
Punched my
gate
mic, sorry
open
about that.
at night. And the rest depends on you. And how well you can infiltrate Sigismund's men. I wouldn't put much
I
money
could
on it.
replace Sigismund in a couple of hours. All right,
Maybe
Dry
you'll
Devil, don't
surprise me.
question my power. How well I infiltrate his men. I could infiltrate his bedroom. All right, I could be sleeping with Sigismund by the end
That
of the
money.
day.
Are you really going to give it to us just like that? Such a fortune.
What do you mean, give it to you? We earn this together, are we not?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost everything. I'm sure you could do with every groschen you can get your hands on.
Henry, money is power, but not when
True.
it's locked up in a chest somewhere.
Gotta move, it's gotta flow. Or it's gotta sit in my purse. It's the only,
Getting revenge
it's the
on
only
Von Berger
option.
is worth every last caution.
That's probably true. Yeah, especially after they kind of blowed up your whole place. Like, you're gonna probably want something to be done about that. You know, throwing forth a little bit of money probably ain't that bad
you'll
when it
use the money
comes
from
to
Sam wisely.
you know.
The mercenaries, you know. Who are they?
The best fighters I have ever met. You will not regret a single groschen, mon ami.
This guy.
About this merry band of ours. Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... I mean, our group. It is not usual for his people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
Deep purse, if nothing else, you know, we'll take it. I didn't hear one person complain about it. Let's go ahead and mount up. We'll start pushing for the camp. I think we need to go by the bathhouse, right? We gotta go with bath route. No. We need to go, by the combat arena, take a left. Take a left. Yeah, basically combat arena 3 lefts, more or less. That's kind of crazy. I know I've heard that song 1,000 times before, but no, it just, you know, some of these songs keep hitting every time. You know, they never stop hitting. And it's so good. They're just such bangers. And, like, they're all done with, like, just like the perfect instruments. You know what I mean? Like, they're all with, like, time period instruments. You know, so good. Love it. Ooh, I think that's one of my lefts, maybe. Hard to say. Right here. What you got? Show me what you got.
Greetings,
Want to
my
see
friend.
what you got?
How about looking at my wares? You're sure to find something to your liking here.
Perhaps.
Why not?
Oh, bloody.
What are you
Oh,
selling?
man, I need to wash. That
Everything
junk.
done.
Yeah, I think that was actually the wrong turn. I think, yeah, I think I'm basically, like, right here right now. I think I went this way. I think I need to, and then go left. If you sense my mentacular provisioning abilities. I'm a cartographically gifted navigational individual or whatever. Oh man, I'm immediately like, I don't know where I am. I just the road split into 3 and I was like, what? And there was a camp. Is that this? I think it was that. I think I needed to turn left there. Dude, there just keeps being more roads. There can't be this many roads, right? Oh man, I think sheesh. Oh man. I'm so not sure about this. I think I'm sort of kind of vaguely going in the right direction-ish. I'm like totally losing track of which road I'm on mentally, and you know what I mean? That's like stun locking me, because now I'm like, oh man, I could take the wrong turn and end up on the other side of Gutenberg, you know? I think it's like right over here though, if I'm not mistaken. There's something down there. Windmill? Where windmill? Windmill. Windmill. Help. down mill, burnt down mill, burnt down mill. Okay, okay, I'm really close. I'm just barely and not in the right spot. So from the burnt down mill, I need to go west to the unfinished chapel. So that's probably this way, maybe. We'll know if there's like an unfinished shrine up here. It's not actually a chapel, it's just like a shrine. Yep. Okay, so we are on this road. So if we go like this, we should come out right kind of in the like the northeastern corner of the camp. Cool. Perfect. Here we are. Let's just roll up to the northern end. It's just about nighttime, so we'll probably just like wait until morning before we actually go in and do stuff, or maybe we'll just hit Catherine because, you know, who knows? We might have to like do something at night or sneak around or whatever. I don't remember. So yeah, we'll kind of leave it right here for now. I've been going for just over 8 hours today. That's usually what we go for. It's my stopping time. So I think we're basically going to call it right here. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I appreciate you all so much. We didn't have any new follows or subs or raids or donos or anything like that, but thank you to all my chatters. Lazy, Pixel, JP, and I think that's it for Twitch. No one on Kick today, no AIVD or nothing. And on YouTube, we had Duncan swing by for a while. He was a pretty active chatter, actually. Thanks, Duncan. We had Nox come by, Michael, and Kyle. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Wouldn't be able to do it without all your support. Thank you so much, and I will see you in the next one. I think the next stream is going to be a non-KCD stream. I think it's going to be our break stream. So I would expect, you know, probably something goofy tomorrow. I don't know what exactly, but yeah. So we'll see you there. We'll see you then. And night love you. Bye. Catch you in the next one.